everyone, and welcome back to the late night Pokemon card live stream. It's me, TCC. How's it going, everyone? Wow, my hair's looking goofy. What's going on? I hope you guys had a nice day. It's Friday night. That's a really important day of the week. That's Poke Night. We got a bunch of celebrations in the mail today. I've got like 3 fresh cases full of Charizards, almost guaranteed Charizards. And that's all the news. I had a few slabs come in. I bought a Jungle Booster Box. First edition Jungle Booster Box. You know, timing in the market is pretty important because not too long ago, I was thinking about buying a Jungle Booster Box, and they were like $25,000 a box. And now they're a lot cheaper. Buy it now, I think there's one for like $13,000. So I'm glad I did not buy too many vintage booster boxes in that time. And I'm asking myself these days if now's the time to stock up on those vintage WotC boxes. Because those prices, I don't know if they get much cheaper than that. But I'd like to have a few for this channel. You know what I mean? We like to do box breaks. What's up, Demetrius? Hello, Fly Broski. Do Japanese Neo Destiny. Were you the guy that messaged me? I think you must have been. Japanese Neo Destiny. All right, I'm getting it. What's up, big boy boy? I saw a base set unlimited box going for 17K. Yeah, I mean, those prices have really come down a lot from where they were in February, which kind of means that in February, they're definitely overpriced, and now the prices are adjusting to real demand. And yeah, if you were buying up booster boxes around that time, you kind of overpaid, and the prices have dipped, and now you're waiting for them to go to the moon again. They'll eventually go to the moon. I really think they will, because it's way too exciting to gamble on Pokemon cards. And there's a lot of people who love this hobby, and a lot of YouTubers out there making content of themselves just opening boxes. And one of the things I really genuinely believe is that, honestly, $25,000 isn't even that much money. Yeah, it looks like a lot of money, but there's some people out there with big pockets, deep pockets. So you'd be surprised how fast $25,000 can disappear in the bottom of an empty booster box. What's up, Justin? William says 25K isn't that much money. Well, William Snake, hear me out. You can take a booster pack like this one and even break it down into 10 pieces. So if a booster box, let's say it sells for 25,000, well, that's 25,000 divided by 36, which is, let's see. Let me do the math real fast. Divided by 36. That's $694 a pack, which is about $70 per card. And we've sold off packs like that before, like the Rocket Returns packs. Those were selling for roughly that amount, right? $70 per card. So it's definitely doable. It's slow, but it's doable. So you'd be surprised. Just think of it as like 36 pack breaks. Really expensive pack breaks. Look at this Roaring Skies. Yeah, for a lot of people, crowdfunding that booster box break, it's not that much money. You'd be surprised. We all got incomes, and those incomes don't stop until we're dead. Or until we quit. Mister, what's your favorite Pokemon? This one! I'm a huge Jumpluff fan. Naughty, naughty, says Mary. Mister's a flexer. Nuh-uh. Look at this Roaring Skies. My favorite is Slugma. Slugma balls! Man, we need to make Slugma one of our top Pokemon on this channel. Whenever the new Pokemon Diamond Pearl comes out, Slugma's gotta be on the team. Uh-oh, you flex. Or, yeah, you flex. Mr. Flex my chicken. Slugma balls. That's his name. Whenever we catch him in the game, we're going to call him Slugma balls. So tonight, we're having a nice night because we're going to be doing an XY Roaring Skies box break. And I believe I already wrote the price per pack in the description. I believe it's going to be $17 per pack if you'd like to jump in here. It's just a nice way to have a shot at some of the fantastic cards in this set. What is in this set? There's a Mega Rayquaza. Actually, there's a couple of Rayquaza cards in this particular set. This set is very similar to the Ancient Origins set, which is why I like it so much, but it's actually cheaper than Ancient Origins. So both Roaring Skies and Ancient Origins, I think Primal Clash has this thing too, where you've got like these reverse hollow full art cards, and they just look so good. So Roaring Skies has that, just like the other two, Primal Clash and Ancient Origins, but it's the cheapest of the three. And yeah, I actually like this set a lot. Like that Deoxys back there. I believe he's a holographic card, and I'd really like to collect a 10 of him. In fact, I ought to put myself into this box break. I'd like to have a pack of this myself. So let me go ahead and grab one of these box tops. For the Roaring Skies, is it 17 for packs out of the box? Yes, $17, and then you go on a list. We got all these lists. So we're going to say XY Roaring Skies, RS. And it's $17 per booster, and we'll open them all together. 2, 3, 4. If I get Deoxys, you can have it. What? Thanks, man. That's too kind. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You really got to go to 18, right? What is your favorite Pokemon set? This one! Roaring Skies! So great. Love that set. It's my favorite. All right, that's 18. I like all sets. I don't discriminate. That would be Poke Racism. 3. We had a great stream yesterday, by the way, if you guys weren't there for that one. I hope you guys will hang out with us for the entirety of this stream. We're going to open up so many cards. And we'll have a little giveaway as usual. We've been doing these little giveaways. I think people appreciate them. 35, 36. So we'll have another giveaway tonight. And we'll see who pulls the hot stuff. Now, let's talk a little bit about these lists, by the way. That's part of our job over here, is to talk about the lists. Why don't I go ahead and start by putting myself on number 5, TCC. So I'm in this box break for the Roaring Skies. I hope I pull the Rayquaza and totally snipe them from you guys. Here is the large Sublist, which is nearly done, actually. There's 1, 2, 3 spots on this side. And then this side is fresh, so there's still 10 spots over here. Now, the reason this is important... Oh my God! There's 1 spot on this list, too. All right, so there's 1 spot over here on this large Sublist. So we got 2 of them almost filled, and this is a 3rd one over here. And then here's the actual large main list. So we got the Sublist and the main list. 1, 2, 3. So when this main list is done, somebody pulls a Neo Discovery Umbreon PSA 10. It's kind of a big deal, right? Here is the XY Phantom Forces sealed booster box, not the unsealed one, right? We had some unsealed packs the other day. Yesterday, we were opening them up, and we opened up 5 of them at a time. I think that's the best way to do it when they're out of a sealed box and they're this expensive. So we opened up 5 of those. There was 1 EX pull, no full arts. They're pricey. There's no way around it. XY Phantom Forces is an expensive set. Everyone wants to pull that Dialga. It's a very rare card, and it's a very beautiful card. It's a terrific chase pull. Okay, so we've got these over here, and how full is this? Maybe a quarter? Maybe about a quarter full. Here's an empty blank slate. All right, cool. So we got all our lists here, and I'll pop them back here, along with the pen. Yeah, I'm ready to go. We started a little bit early tonight. Hope you guys don't mind. I did miss it. It says Andrew Plummer. Yeah, you did miss it. There were 5 packs open. 4 of them were cold. Well, I mean, it depends on how you want to call them cold, because I believe we had 2 packs had hollows in them, technically. And as booster packs get more and more expensive, something interesting occurs where the holographic cards, maybe they're valuable. Maybe you grade it, you know what I mean, from a set that's starting to get real expensive. And so, yeah, I think there were 2 holographics and 1 EX card. We still have more of these. Are these all of them? I can see I have more in a little box behind me. Maybe I'll take these off the desk for now. So we have more of these Phantom Forces. I wanted to open some of them with you guys so that you had an impression of what you could pull. But, you know, it's so hard to get these moved because they're actually quite expensive. So we'll put the remainder of these back behind me. These are the packs from Mr. Tyler Matson, right? But we got a sealed box, too, and that's... If you want from the sealed box, you can jump in that as well. It just costs more to be in a sealed box. That's because the actual sealed boxes go for so much. All right. Beautiful. Let me put this Roaring Skies to the side. I'm a little low on card product, but I'm doing a pretty hefty restock. So in the next week, I expect to have a pretty good restock on cards. But right now, we're a little bit low on various things. Not fair to people who already bought on that sublist, says Killazilla. Mister! All right, let's get started, everyone. Fair warning, guys. When you buy on a sublist, there is a chance. I did this back in the day all the time. I did it like almost every single stream, in fact. Back when we did giveaways, every now and then I'd tack on an extra spot to the sublist for the free giveaway, okay? So just be aware of that. And I probably will not stop doing that. So just be aware of it. So let's see. We're going to start out today. Where are we today? There I am giving all my money to my wife. Do a little transfer to her. Mr. Jamal, he ordered at 7:34 p.m. He says, I would like 5 battle styles. You got it, Mr. Jamal. All right, that's where we're starting. I'm subbed and member on OnlyFans. Can I get 2 spots? The sublist that has me on 6 spots won't sell, but joke's on y'all because I won't win even with the 6 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what's going on, Jacob, is nobody's buying an individual spot. But actually, I think I also forgot about it existing. Did I forget about it? Let's see. No, so like here's the problem. Each one of these guys bought multiple spots, right? So I couldn't put them on 10. All right. We keep Roaring Skies bulk. You know what? You can't. It's just too cheap of a set right now. It's only $17 a pack right now. And so with the bulk, right, that's just going to get put away bulk. You could do live shipping if you badly want to keep the bulk. You will, of course, keep the holographics, the reverse holographics. If there's like a non-holographic Pikachu or something, you can request that. I don't know if there's like Pikachu or Eevee in the set. Maybe there is. Of course, you're going to get any other hits, right? So, but like pure bulk is probably just going to get bulked away. And again, you can order shipping for it and get it sent out if you'd like to keep bulk. But that's one of the reasons why we don't do bulk is because when you start doing bulk, price of shipping goes up real fast. And the moment you hit over £1, you know what the price of shipping is for me? It becomes $9. So the moment you hit over £1 with your bag, it becomes $9 for me to ship that out. You see the problem there? All right, so here we go. Mr. Jamal. Sword Ward. I just did 5 for the sublist. I think that finishes 2 of them, maybe. Oh, my Lord. Well, if you want me to split it up, let me know. But I can put all 5 of your spots on the empty sublist if you want to keep them all in one sublist. So if you want them to be split up, I can do that. If you want them all in one list, I can do that. Not bad. Jamal's picking up a snipe right away. Here's Salazzle. Where's the Fweezarid? Maybe we should do a free Charizard sometime. You guys know I did a free Charizard when Shiny Star came out, right? I think I did a free Charizard where anyone could join a giveaway, but also you could buy into the giveaway for like $3 or something like that. And it was sort of like a mixed thing where people bought spots and that helped subsidize it a little bit. Still a pretty hefty giveaway on my side, though. Pretty expensive. Jamal with a J. I think you're new. So let me see. I think you're a new guy. Yeah, I don't think I've opened for you before, have I? Here's Jacob Coriel's bag's pretty large. So is James O'Brien. So let me go ahead and transfer these guys over to a JA box over here. Here's this James Gower. James Gower should come to this side. He's got a smaller bag. Jesus Rodriguez, he can come over here. He's got a JE bag. Any other JE bags in here? Okay, cool. So let me try putting this over here. Now, I don't think there'll actually be room. Okay. So the JA box over here is basically full. The JE guy, Mr. Jesus Rodriguez, can go into the JE box. Jacob Coriel says, you can take my hollows. Thanks, man. I appreciate it when you guys donate these hollows. There's quite a few of them. Hey, Rocket's Trap. Rare Lieutenant Surge. Nice, man. Cosmog. Cosmoem. Slowking. All right. Rainbow Slowking, man. That's cool as heck. Here's a Reggie Drago. That's right. You had me open up a pack on TikTok. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I'm Jamal. First purchase. What's up, Jamal? How's it going, man? We're just making a little room for your bag right now. Our JA box is kind of full. Seems to happen a lot. The J boxes just fill up like crazy. I don't know what causes that, but it is pretty nuts. Is it worth grading old cards if they are in poor condition? Yeah, it depends on what you're talking about and how much you're paying to grade them. So in the past, you would grade a card like this one in poor condition because who knows, maybe you obtained it very cheap, the card itself, maybe you obtained it for like a few bucks, and the cost of grading might have been like 20, 25 bucks to grade it. So overall, if I sell it at 39, it's still a little profit in there. And there's always a chance that it grades well. However, nowadays, the cost of grading is so high, I would hold off on those cheap cards. Can I get a free pack? You certainly can, but you'll want to stick around because we don't do the giveaway till much later. Okay, so we do the giveaway later at night. Justin Huerta, how's it going, Mr. 5 Sun and Moon base set? All right, the base set. Time to pull all hot ones from the base set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Mr. Justin. Can I have some hugs? No, hugs are going to cost you. My wife and I were having a nice day today. She got off work. I didn't really get a lot of work done today because she got off a little early and I just hung out with her all day. Very lazy Friday. We're just watching TV shows and watching TikTok and talking about stuff, watching the news. And we did this thing on the couch today that we've been doing lately where she lays with her back against the couch on one end and I lay on the opposite end. And then we cross legs sort of, right? And then we did something today. We started giving each other foot massages at the same time. And I'm like, is this heaven? You're missing out, guys. You can't be alone. You're missing out if you're not getting those foot massages. That's like a foot massage 69 or something. Hard to describe. She says, foot job? Here's energy switch. It's like a foot job, a 69 foot job or something. Here's Alolan Eradicate. Look at those little chubby cheeks. And Corsola. Yay! Justin Huerta. He's sweeping those Sun and Sun and Moon. I said it right. Sun and Moon base set packs. That's like what, 10 cold packs? Let me get you a bonus one just in case it's in the next pack. I help you out here. Not a lot of people going deep on these. You ready? No, still cold. I'm sorry, Justin. Justin, you might want to pop in there one more time just in case. I don't know if you will, but here we are. Justin, I'm sorry. That's some very bad luck over there. I've seen that before, so it's not really surprising to me, but Snipe, Sun and Moon time. Shahir, no. Bad Shahir. Demetrius says 10 for the Roaring Skies break. Nice, dude. You're definitely going to grab something with 10, right? Let's see. When you start grading cards, is it only going to be with people who buy cards with you? Can people send in cards? How's that all going to work? How's your grading going to work? Yeah, great questions. For a little while, I'm only going to grade cards that are here on the table. That's because I can confirm that these are all authentic cards that haven't been doctored, they haven't been manipulated. And that's very important to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, that's for Mr. Demetrius. There we go. And once I have a really expensive forensic machine, I'll probably start accepting mail-ins. Maybe it doesn't have to be a super expensive forensic machine. Maybe it can just be a regular machine. But I might not need like an expensive machine. There might be a simple way to check for inking and stuff like that. And I haven't actually worked on that very much because it's not really a big focus of mine at the moment. When I actually start grading, then it'll become a pretty big focus. It'll clear all the confusion questions people have. All right. You inked all over me. OSM says 2 spots in the box break. You got it. 2 spots. What do you have against being a doctor? Says Mr. Ray still. Doctors are the worst. KOSM. He pulled it out tonight. I asked him for Venusaur and he pulled it. Nice. Now we have Jason Panera, 1 in the Roaring Skies box break. That's right, we host excellent vintage box breaks over here. Love the Roaring Skies. I like the Phantom Forces too. Kevin O'Neill. Doing XY break right after I shipped. 5 Roaring Skies. You got it. One, two, three, four, five. There we go. Hey, 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 hey. Very nice. I need a new bag. Maybe I'll say that. New bag. Mew bag? New bag. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Who's your favorite Pokemon? Who's your favorite Pokemon? Luis Oronia Guzman. Your name's Luis Guzman. 3 Roaring Skies plus shipping. Oh, fascinating. Okay, we'll write you down for that. Luis Guzman. You got 3 spots plus shipping. All right. What's 17 by 3? That's like 30, 21, 51. Yep. Yes, indeed. All right. James Gower, 3 of the Roaring Skies boosters. All right. There we go. Alex, PSX would like a spot in the box break. You got it, Alex. Thomas Fairgrieve, 2 spots in the box break. We might have to do a second one of these tonight, because this is filled up very quickly. Jamson Panera, not Jason, Jamson. Distinction. Jamson Panera. There we go. Larry Ellis. Mr. Larry. Larry. Joe Biden looks like he'd be a Venusaur fan. No, I'm not going to make it, says Russ. Now we've got Walberto Adrian Lazario Bermudez, who says he needs a new bag. Walberto A.L. Bermudez. All right. And we are going to refresh. Dang, this break came and went. Is the Vault Fund back on now that you've moved to a more permanent house? The Vault Fund does not exist anymore, and I have spent that money on very good things that I can't talk about. Joe Biden probably has a bunch of Misty security things. Master, did you see the new code cards for Fusion Arts? They're vertical instead of horizontal. Black border means hit. White means nothing. Uh-oh. Second break already full. Already probably. That's right. Oh my God, you guys already filled the second box break. How'd you do it? So let's see. Where do we leave off? Here's Walberto again. Nicholas Gruber. It's Mr. Nicholas Gruber. You're going to get spot number 36. What's up, Focus Scrub? Demetrius Gizas, 5 spots for the large custom. So, Mr. Demetrius, this has 1, 2, 3 spots on it. So what I'd like to do for you, Demetrius, is put you all into one list. That gives you the best chance at a hit, right? So you've got a 50% chance of winning that other spot. Andrew Plummer. Can I have 1 spot in the Roaring Skies break, 1 Blue Sky stream, and an English vintage card? Ooh. Andrew Plummer. Plummer. There we go. Mister, I wrote 3 boosters, but meant to type 2, says Josh Ortiz. James O'Brien, I'm doing a slab giveaway. Pick as many slabs as you can for $200. If any money's left, you can give me store credit, but try to get close to 200 as possible. Shuffle the slabs. Every third person after me gets a slab. The first person after me gets the first one. All right, here goes. James O'Brien slab giveaway. So, 30, 39. Did I do that right? Oh, I'm sorry, I did that wrong. 40. 41. 35. And 35. So I'm tossing in $20 worth of slab myself so that we get this last slab Hitmonchan. And these are all going to be handed away thanks to Mr. James O'Brien. All right. Yay! Look at that, guys. How nice is that? That's a gift from Mr. James O'Brien to you guys. Damn. That's nutsos, man. Woo! What do we got again? A base set Hitmonchan. A special fossil Zapdos. This is not from a booster pack. It's from something called the Cosmos Thunderstick deck, which I guess makes him more rare. It's a variation of him. I've seen this before. It came with like a special coin too. Metal Saucer. Clefairy from the base set. All right, Hitmonchan and Clefairy. That's pretty cool. Magneton from the base set. You guys are getting a part of the base set right here. Look at that. And a cheap little Jumpluff from Aquapolis. Just a cheap little Jumpluff. All right, very cool. Thank you so much, Mr. James. Now, I flip it over like that. He said, what? The third person? Let me just read that again real careful. Every third person after me. I'll try to get that right, okay? I'll try to get that right. There is a fair chance I lose track of that. It would be easier if I did every person after you. But third person, we can try that. First person after him and every third after that. Is that what he said? No, he just said every third person after me. Oh, no. The first person after me gets the first one. I gotcha. All right, so the first person after you is Mr. Daniel Sandhue. Mr. 1 on the sub list. I'm in one already, so the other is possible, if not the same one. All right. So this is it. So Mr. Daniel Sandhue, first, you take home the Jumpluff. How nice. Daniel Sandhue. How nice. Mister, you missed the rest of my order. I'm sorry, I was probably distracted. Let me go take a quick look at that before we continue then. Oh, right, you're right. So, I forgot the rest of his order. He wanted a Blue Sky Stream and a vintage, was it English? Yes. Sorry about that, I got a little distracted. Here is the Bellsprout. Ooh. Bellsprout is the English vintage card. But that is correct so far. Cold! All right, so one cold card. Now that goes to Andrew Plummer, who is going to be probably in here. Yeah, that was $200 he just gave away, guys. Woo! Woo! That's some Pokemons, man. Yay! And I tossed in about an extra 20 bucks too, so I put a little bit in there to make it so we could get that Hitmonchan. All right, so I took care of your order, Mr. Andrew. Jumping back over here, we've got Daniel Sandhue again. Here we go, Daniel. We're just going to use this, the large. I'll toss this one away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we've got our 10 packs. This goes into one of them. All right. Oops. Shuffling up 10 packs is kind of meaningless. It's kind of meaningless because somebody's going to pick a number to split these by, and really that's what's going to decide who gets the pull. You know what I mean? Like, there's only one hit. It's not like it matters if you get this pack or that pack. All that matters is that you pull the hit. So that number that people pick, that's what matters the most. Can we get a number? Reptile already said 6. You said it too early, Reptile. There we go. Young Fly says 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we invert that. All right. Now, Jacob Coriel has more than a 50% chance here. Let's see what happens. 1. There it is. It's on 1. Jacob Coriel taking the hit on the Sublist over here. Is that a spare bag? Let me grab another bag here. Easy peasy, right? Easy. Reptile people are real. I agree. People who don't do skincare. And they tell you that you have to eat bugs. Now, oh no, wait a second. What was his name again? I just tossed it away. It was Jacob Coriel. Right. So many names. There you go, Jacob. Now, Jacob was worried he wasn't going to pull that, but you actually did. That's very lucky. So, there's 2 spots remaining, right? And here they are. These are the remaining spots in the large. There's only 3 spots on this list and 5 over here. We could end the large tonight if we wanted to. And you can no longer buy directly onto the main list either. So that's out of the question. All right, that's for the Umbreon and the Alakazam. Very nice. Caleb Carvo is next. 1 in the large, 1 live snipe, and 5 packs in the Roaring Skies break. So this is Caleb Carvo. What's up, Caleb? Goku-chan, thanks for becoming a member, man. There's a lovely Steelix full art, but that first pack is cold. Okay, there we go. Bring this list back down. Ooh, we got to pick a new card after this large ends. I don't even know what to pick. Caleb Carvo. Obama came to my state recently, and we got to see him. Oh, that's cool, man. That's neat. Caleb is in a C box. He is in a sea of emotions. Wrong, he's not in a C box. He has an overflow bag. Ha. Caleb. Here we are. Caleb Carvo. Obama's a lizard person. I knew it. Let me have a sip of my drink. Title should have been anyone I don't like is a lizard person. Can I get a shout out? Shout out. There you go. Is that what you're looking for? So 5 packs in the Roaring Skies break. Well, shoot, man. I don't even have 5. I could give up my spot. Do I have another box behind me? Let me see if I have another box. I do. So I guess we could do 2 of the box breaks tonight since they're clearly pretty popular, but this is my only other box. So after this, I don't have any more. All right, so what we'll do for you, Mr. Caleb, we're going to jump you onto the next list so that you get all your spots together. All right, same deal here. Man, I had a big dinner. You ever eat a lot and you're just like, you feel like you ate too much? I had a lot of food. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I had ramen for dinner. 14, 15, 16. Eat those noodles and then they expand in your stomach. You're like, ah. You feel like heavier as a result. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. It was pretty good ramen, by the way. It wasn't like cheap 25-cent ramen. It was like $8 ramen with all the tonkatsu broth and all that stuff. And you know what was in the ramen? Soft-boiled eggs and actual steak. So we had the steak in the ramen, which is why I ate too much, because it was way too good. There we go. All right. So, Caleb, you get 5 of these. Do I like curry beef? It's okay. Not as big a fan of the curry. Curry is really a very almost generic term because it depends on like what kind of curry you're talking about. But, you know, I get the general sense of it. And I've had various versions of like curry. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. All right, next up we got Anthony Shime. 10 Roaring Skies. Jesus. Holy. You guys came in and said, I want a lot of Roaring Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So Anthony Shime, you get all these. I would like my bulk live ship. I sent 12. I have a bag in slabs. You can decide if you want to ship it all. Okay, we're going to say live ship and bulk. I said buck, but I get the idea. Okay, cool. We'll see who got the hotter box. Mr. Justin says 2 more of the Sun and Moon base. Just 2, huh? You think you're going to hit the hot ones in just 2 packs, huh? I'm teasing. Let's see what happens. Sun and Moon, man, it seems like, as good as this set is, it seems like there's an awfully low pull rate in it. Crushing Hammer. And, man, Growlithe and Crobat. Is he the 3rd person? Does he get a free slab? Help me out, guys. Anthony gets a slab. Oh, I see. Anthony gets a slab. Magneton, how nice. Anthony Shime. Sweet. I'm sparking one up for you, Justin. Justin's not having any luck in the Sun and Moon base set box. Justin, I'll give you one more free pack. You ready, Justin? There's a total of 2 free packs. Let's see what we got here. An epic mind sweep. I don't know what to say. So there's some kind of mind sweep going on right now over there. I don't know when the first hit's going to arrive or what it's going to be, but that is very unlucky. I've seen this before because we had a guy named Raphael who used to buy these a lot. All right, sorry, Justin. Next up, Ruben. 1 Roaring Skies and 1 Fates Collide. You got it, Ruben. Goodbye, friends. Stop, Caleb was put in the wrong box break. Caleb Carvo. 5 packs in the Roaring Skies break. So this is a 2nd Roaring Skies break. Oh, I put him down as Caleb Carver. It should say Carvo. I'm sorry. I wouldn't have messed it up. I would have put your cards into the correct box, believe it or not. All right, cool. So going back over here, Ruben, he needs a spot in the Roaring Skies. Wasn't sure how to get in. 6-4 Roaring Skies, says Rez Terra. How's it going, Mr. Rez? Thanks for the $5 donation. You'll want to jump over to the description and look at the prices, and you'll pay using the PayPal link. Now, Ruben needs his Fates Collide. All right. Ugh. Let me turn this music up. We're listening to relaxing Super Nintendo music. Are you relaxed yet? I'm super relaxed. Loudred and Explode. Man. No crazy pulls yet. That's because most of the stream is being spent setting up these box breaks. I'm very excited to see what we pull out of them. Joshua Ortiz. 3 Roaring Skies. All right. So Joshua Ortiz. I tell you what. I think what we are going to do, Ruben, I apologize. You're going to get shifted over to the other lift here. List. Ruben. These are selling very fast. There you go, Ruben. And Mr. Joshua is going to go here, okay? Because he's got these 3 spots. We're going to finish this out. All right. So, and of course, we don't know what anyone's going to pull. Might have just given him the bad ones and you the good one, or reverse. Nobody knows. Right? Is everyone ready? Here goes. Joshua gets a slab. Joshua, you're so oh! No, we don't have to do this because Joshua only bought 2 spots. I remember this now. So, Ruben, we don't have to move you out. I remember. Put 16 up here. Joshua Ortiz told me he only bought 2, and it says 3. Ruben, you're still in the first one. Okay, so we're ready to over there. And Joshua Ortiz, you pick up. Oh, nice. You pick up the Clefairy. Ooh. Caleb, you're a member now. Woo! Sweet. Over time, your Pokeball evolves into a Master Ball. Then into a Rocket Ball, because we're all bad guys over here. And then finally into a TCC Ball, which is when you truly join the occult. All right, we got it? Yay! I would need 2 balls. No, that's okay. We get by on 1, actually. Just like Lance Armstrong, is that his name? You ready? So, our Roaring Skies box is this one. Good luck, everyone. I'm in here too, right? Yeah, I got spot number 5. Oh, right. We need a random number generator too. So give me a second. The random number generator will decide where we start. 36. Also, the rule is you must open all your packs. No holding any packs back. Here goes. 16. So we are starting on 16. Cheating POS. Somebody cheated on someone? There we go. How much is the Mint 9 Shining Lugia? I don't know. There we go. And we start on 16, which is right here with the OSM. So we're starting here. That's our starting point. OSM, we're going to go from the left to the right, all the way to the back, and then all the way to the back. Just like we always do. So there's not much difference. You ready? Oh, shoot, it's the actual box. I thought it was like the Phantom Forces Live custom box. This is a sealed box. Phantom Forces is really, really expensive. There's not a lot of it, and there's some really, really good pulls in that set that people want. It's a low pop set. Roaring Skies, I think they printed a bit more of it, so it's not quite as rare. Milanist, thanks for renewing your membership, man. Oh, right, we already got a second pack out. Pack number 2 is Tranquil. All right. Tranquil. So 2 cold packs, Mr. OSM. I apologize, man. Apologize. Did it sell out in 40 minutes? It sold pretty fast. Did it not? It sold fast. People are like, open that box. What's the most expensive card you have? My super secret one. Jason Panera is next on spot number 18. Yeah, we got the second box like halfway sold even. Execute and Dustox. Nice. All right. We got to do some vintage packs? I think after the second Roaring Skies box, we'll do some vintage packs. All right, Execute and Dustox. So the Dustox card is really one of those cards you're going after. Also, let me check these. So these were the earlier ones. Oh, Pikachu, huh? Okay, so Pikachu non-holo is in the set. Should have done this the first time. All right, there's... Okay, so that's actually OSM's Pikachu. Just had to check, make sure nothing actually interesting was missed in the bulk. OSM. Is that mine? That's OSM's. And this is Jason's. Not to be confused with Jamson, his brother. Oh man, let me grab your bag. You better update the menu. Why am I updating the menu? Can I keep the wrapper, says Alex? What are you, a rapper now? Wicka, 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 wicka. Pokemon. Pokies. Kevin O'Neill, 5 spots. He says new bag. Focus Scrub is OSM. There's a couple of gold trainers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so we got our 5 packs. Alex wants M&Ms. All right, Kevin O'Neill. The wrapper pack. Can I keep it? All right, I'll keep it. Sneep. Sneep. And sneep. Lots of sneeps. Mr. Kevin, cut the M&Ms. There we go. This is what I was really looking for, was this guy. He shows up in the common and commons, I've learned. Here's Togepi Reverse Holo, Articuno. All right, not doing bad over there. But notice that the Natu and the Articuno are not holographic, so it's better to pull a holographic version of those. And if you get a holographic one of those that also grades 10, now you're looking at a card that's probably like $150, maybe $200. Really nice. Here's another Natu. Steven, holographic Beautyfly. Okay. Pack number 4. Pikachu, Pika! Ah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Look at this. Looks fantastic, by the way. Look at the centering. The centering is actually quite good. This is a good sign for any other holos like this that we pull out of the box. You might be looking at a chance for a 10 on those. You also got this nifty looking holographic Zekrom, but I can already tell he's fat on the right. Last pack. Come on. Firo. Ah, just Firo, it looks like. Here's a cool Articuno. I'll toss him in too. So those 5 packs, Mr. Kevin O'Neill, in my opinion, are a little on the cold side. You are lucky, though, because that Togekiss looks like he has a shot at a 10. Not saying he will be a 10, but if he does grade 10, that should be a pretty valuable card. Might be valued around $200 as a 10, in my opinion. Probably should be valued more than that, because if we actually looked up the pop, I bet the pop on this card is quite low. I bet you the population on the card is low. Everything from the XY era is pretty low pop, except for maybe like evolution cards. Like people are opening up and grading the XY evolutions like crazy, but they're not opening XY Roaring Skies like crazy. So these are all pretty low still, even though they're pretty affordable too. All right, Kevin O'Neill. Mr. Kevin with the K. He's going to be, I think I have you, oh no, new bag. $100 to grade it. Yeah, well, that is a problem. You could try grading it with another company first. Oops. Or you could wait for PSA to get cheaper. Hopefully they will. They got to, you know. I really feel like they've got to. All right, Kevin O'Neill. Then might be on your end. Is it black screen? Now we've got Louis Guzman. He's got 3 packs and he wants shipping. Ah, all right. Sounds good, Mr. Lewis. Louis Guzman, are you ready? Time for some hot ones for Lewis. All right. I think Louis Guzman's new, right? Let's see what you got, man. Spearow, Dunsparce, Voltorb, Gligar, Natu, and Xatu on pack number 1. Pack number 2, you'll notice we've gone like so deep already and not a single EX or full art. That can happen, you know. That can happen. That's just luck sometimes. But speaking of which, this will be the pack where that changes. Oh, look at that, guys. Hydreigon. It looks fantastic. Woo! It's very sexy. All right. Hydreigon full art. Looks very good with the black border. Pikachu. Pikachu ought to be sleeved. Why not? Here's Wingull. All right. So it looks like you got 3 packs and your hit was the Hydreigon. Pretty nice. I'll go ahead and sleeve these up together. Lewis says, let's go. Let's go. Mom, Mister's getting dragons high again. I don't really need it if you want it. What? What are we talking about? TCC's wigging it. He's making it wigged. Yeah, how many spots was that? 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. So the first hot pull was open after 9 cold ones. That's straight out of a box. Just how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you get really good luck. You open up 5 packs and you get 2 hits right away. Louis G. Now, to look up Louis Guzman, we're going to get you a label printed. Oops. Don't worry about that. Those are the celebrations. They're all stacked up. Oh, no, it logged me out. Let me log back in. We got to make him a label. I really don't need it, so do you want it, man? Says Dangy Dino. Dangy Dino? You're not Louis Guzman, are you? Who's saying what? We want hot ones only here, says D's Nuts. So wait, is this Roaring Skies box break full? It is, but there's another one. All right, Mr. Lewis. There's none of those High Dragons ever sold on eBay as a 10. Well, there might have been one sold a while back. Here it is, Mr. Lewis. It's a base set Hollow Charizard. Do you want it? Send it, mister. I need it so bad. Mister. Here we go. I found Mr. Lewis. And let me get his label. All right, I'm grabbing your email. Lewis, you didn't have a bag over here already by chance, did you? Just wanted to ask to make sure. All right, there we go. Let me just double check. He says, no, I didn't. All right, perfect. So you are set to be shipped out. Very good. Now we can continue. James Gower has 3 spots. Mr. James, I just touched your bag a second ago. Found your bag. Is this a new member again? Young Fly, thanks for joining. Show off the emojis, guys. I want to see the emojis. We got a spoopy emoji for Halloween. For Pokeween. I've never ordered, so I wanted to give some away. Sweet. Have you seen Meta from Facebook? Yeah, I don't understand exactly what it is. It sounds like a fancy name. Does it do anything? Here's Fletchling. Bonnet. It monitors you. Monitors your every thought and action. And if you have the wrong thought or the wrong action, it censors you. Togekiss. Mr. What? Metazoo is inside what? Oh, you got something. You got something. It's the Versus Secret card. Wow, that's so good. Actually, it looks great. I think that's well-centered. Maybe that'd be a 10. So that's actually kind of like a full art, I'm pretty sure, in the box. So our box had Hydreigon and Versus Seeker in it. Hopefully, there's a little more in there, especially for me. I'm going to need some hot ones. Mr. Wooden Emoji, what? There could be a third full art. We've definitely seen that. We'll have to find out. Mr. Would an emoji to get your attention be a good idea? That took a secret rare slot. It might have, yes. All right, that's James Gower. Mr. James. Mr. James. Mr. James. Here we are. Ooh, James Gower. Alex, PSX. Now, Alex says he needs the booster pack. He said, Mister, save the booster pack, please. What you got, Mr. Alex? Execute, Dratini, Electric, Bagon. That looks kind of nice. Klefki, Togetic, Healing Scarf, and Dragonair. Yeah, that Bagon looks pretty good. He looks like a little Bagon. Oh, Alex. Couldn't it have been the Versus Seeker? It was stolen from you. That was your birthright. How did I get this out? Here goes. Alex, I think this pack is like in bad shape. All right, there you go, Mr. Alex. Alex. Alex is going to require a second box in a minute here. Unless you give up some hollers or something. Your box is too full, man. I was looking, though, my Pokemon cards, and I found a shiny Charizard. A Sharingan! I'm charging my Sharingan. All right. Whew. Alex says, mine. All right, we'll definitely need to get you a new box. Here's Thomas Fairgrieve. Mr. Thomas. Dragonair is the best. Alex sniped like crazy. Snipe, snipe, snipe. Snip. Thomas Fairgrieve, you pull. Oh, the Natu almost escaped my eyes for some reason. Tropius, Unpheasant. Very nice. Impact number 2. Binacle. Oh, look at this. Mega Rayquaza EX. What a great pull, man. Dude, when you see this, doesn't it make you wish you had it? I mean, look at this card. Dude, that's cool as hell. Look at the lightning on it. Dragon Ascent, 300 damage. Looks great. So I'm very jealous. I think that's probably one of the best EX cards you're going to pull out of the set. He just sniped it. Thomas Fairgrieve. Oh, lordy. Hopefully there's some cards left for us on the other half of the box. Jesus, guys. All right. Thomas with the T. Whew. Oh, man. Not the yawns. Not the yawns. You guys know I go to bed directly after the stream ends. Where did I last see you, Thomas Fairgrieve? I don't even remember. Were you in a special box? I don't think you're in a special box, right? Maybe you're up top. Let me check up top. I'm going to check up top first. So you're definitely not up top. Ruben says, I want a refund. I only want my packs if they're hot. You go to Walmart, you're like, I opened these Pokemon card boosters, and they were cold. Can I get my money back? Here's Mega Rayquaza. Ooh. There you go. You subscribed. Thank you so much, mister. We're at like 10,280 subscribers. It's so shocking how fast this channel's growing. We're going to hit 31,000 in no time. We just broke 30,000. We're going to be at 31,000 like in a few days. That's really good. Jamson Panera. All right, Jamson, let's see if you beat your brother. You ready? Taylor. Oh, you might, in fact, take a look at this. Another one of these Toga Kisses. Now, but this one's a bit off center. You can tell. Yeah, that one's not going to grade 9. So weird. That first one that came out was really well centered. All right, so that was for Mr. Jamson Panera. Still pretty cool card. That's a collectible card from this set for sure. Those full art reverse hollows. Are you giving out Metazoo at 50K? Giving out Metazoo at 50K. Subscribe now. People would unsubscribe. They'd be like, nah. Don't let them reach 50. Larry Ellis. All right, Larry, we're starting the second half of the box now. Mr. Larry. Good luck, Larry. You got Altaria. Oh, man, you got that Deoxys. So this is the Deoxys I'm talking about. And I got to get this as a 10, dude. So I know I got no chance at this now because you just pulled him. Sad. What a great pull. All right, so that goes to Mr. Larry Ellis in the L box. Here we are. Got your bag. It's nice when I can find your bags fast. After Larry Ellis, we have Walberto A.L. Bermudez. He needs a new bag. We are opening up a box of Roaring Skies. If you guys just arrived, Walberto. We've got Dratini. One Dratini, mister. He's well centered. Maybe a little thin on the top. I can't tell. No, he looks good on the top. Might be a 10 Dratini, believe it or not. Doesn't look like much. 10 years from now, this might be one of those cards where it's like, it's the only Dratini graded from XY Roaring Skies. Pop 5, buy for $100. All right, Walberto, new bag for you. I don't know what song this is, but I think I've heard it a few times. All right, there we go. Throw away the rest of the box. Nah, come on, it could have another full art in it. So let's keep going. So now we've got Joshua Ortiz. You've got 2 spots, Josh. Mr. Say Pokies to the moon. Pokemons to the moon! Let's going straight to the moon. Shiba Uni will look like Monopoly money when Pokemon's hits a bazillion. What do we got? Peepsachu. It's kind of nice. Here is a Mega Turbo. All right, that's a little cold. Pack number 2, Joshua Ortiz. Bagon Silcoon. Nah, I'm sorry, Josh. Josh, that's a cold round, but I think you picked up a free slab, so you're all right tonight. Ship hits at 1 cent. I'll buy all your slabs, mister. Pokemon is like crypto. No clue which one will go to the moon. I'm investing. Investing in crypto junk coins is investing as long as you don't lose. So let's see. Joshua Ortiz. Nick said you missed him. Oh no! You're right, I did. That means that we opened Nicholas Gruber's pack and one of Joshua Ortiz's pack. Hold on. Hold up! So that first pack was Mega Turbo and Pikachu. That's for Nicholas Gruber. Thank you. You know, my eyes just must have missed it. Fix my laptop here. So, I'm sorry, Joshua Ortiz, this is also yours. Are you ready? Joshua Ortiz. Your other spot is shop it. And just shop it. All right. So, the extra pack did not save you, Mr. Josh. No takebacks. All right. So, this is for Joshua Ortiz. Sorry, Josh. Still a cold round. And then Nicholas Gruber, you pick up the non-holo Pikachu and Mega Turbo trainer card. Nicholas Gruber, you'd be in here probably. We got an N box. We did it! I'm up 800% in Shiba to the moon! That's it! I'm taking all my Poke money and I'm putting it in Shiba Inu. Everybody jump in at the same time! I wonder if we all bought as much as we could tonight, if we could move the market like even a little bit. Probably not. I heard that it's flipped Dogecoin. Is that right? There's actually a larger market cap in the Shiba Inu than there is in Dogecoin. I feel like that's really how crypto works, you know, because if you can successfully go with the flow where everyone's dumping their Doge and getting into Shiba, and you're in there early in Shiba and you're out late in Doge, you're the one who lost money in Doge, and you're the guy, or you know, somebody else is the guy who lost money in Doge, and the guy who got out early and got into Shibu, he's the one who made all the money, right? It's kind of it's a very scary idea because somebody has to lose something. You know what I mean? We've been had Shib. So this is for Ruben now. Ruben Aguilar. Here it goes. With Roaring Skies, buying singles is a good option. Is it though? Here it goes. I've talked about the subject of buying singles. Look at Mr. Ruben Aguilar getting a beautiful Latios EX. All right. I want some Shiba Inu. Everyone jumps in when it's already getting hyped up. You know what I mean? That's the worst time to buy, sadly. I guess the trick is to buy the one that people don't know is about to go to the moon. That's the guy who makes all the money. But when it's already at the moon and everyone's like, look at this guy, he made all this money. It's like, well, you can't be him. He bought early. That's how he made all the money. All right, here it is, Mr. Ruben. So that's some scary stuff. Oh, no. Andrew Plummer. Andrew. Mr. Andrew Plummer. He pulls a Natu and a Reshiram. Too bad Reshiram's a bit off center. All right. Oh, man, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to have any luck here. I think I'm out of luck. We pulled a hit just a second ago, so probably no luck for me. Andrew. I still have 300K Dogecoins I bought 3 years ago. I'm waiting for another round when it goes up to at least 60 cents. All right. So here I am with one spot. Any updates on your card grading service? Haven't heard anything in a while. Well, we talk about it almost every day, man. Almost every day. So let's see what we got. Here's a Natu. Here's a Pikachu. Here's a Togekiss. Wow, that's actually a nice looking Togekiss. Look at that Togekiss. All right. Yeah, we talk about it kind of like not sort of every night, but literally every night we talk about it. And right now we're waiting on a few things. So there's a label company that has to get like these metal plates to make specific labels for me. And so they're making those metal plates. And we're waiting for $10,000 of manufactured slabs to come over from China to here. And it's just going to take a little while for that. All right, Pikachu and Natu, huh? I mean, honestly, they're pretty cute. Those are some nice cards. Why is it going in a card saver? I'll actually grade this Togekiss, so he's going to be sent off to grade. All right. Now for Mr. Demetrius, 10 packs, right, Demetrius? Actually, I think you get the remaining packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, you're in good shape, Demetrius Giza, because you are very likely going to get at least another hit, maybe a full art. Your big fear should have been that maybe TCC's pack right here pulls another full art, but since I didn't, maybe you got a shot for one. You ready? Here goes, Mr. Demetrius. Will you be the next PSA? I'll definitely be the next PSA. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Oops. Sleep. Look at this booster pack. Not cut properly. Sleep. Sleep. All right. You guys should just do this and that. Oh. All right, Mr. Demetrius, here goes. We got Dustox, Mega Rayquaza EX. Hey, that looks kind of familiar. You guys recognize this card? Demetrius, I'm sorry, Mega Rayquaza EX for Mr. Demetrius. Where have I seen this card before? Very cool. Where have I seen this card before? Hey, there you go. 2 in a row. That's basically what you're looking for, Mr. Demetrius. 10 packs, 2 pulls. So you're set. If the rest of these were cold, you'd be okay. But obviously, they're going to be better than that, right? Oh, look at this. Natu and the Hollow Natu. And he looks well-centered. So that's probably going to be a hit as well. Very nice. Okay, we've got Wide Lens, Altaria, Dragonair, and Jirachi, but Jirachi's off center. Nice looking Jirachi, I just want to mention that. So you could get potentially a reverse hollow Pikachu in one of these packs, guys. Meowth, Dragonite, oh, mister! What are you doing over here? Look at this round, guys. He's picking up the Rayquaza EX full art as well. You can't just go around picking all the good ones out. That's cheating. Mom, he's cheating. Here's Electrike. I just like shouting at you guys. Okay, very nice. There's another Pikachu. Executor on Pheasant. All right. And last pack. Last pack wishes. Wishes and dreams. Okay, you got a little Articuno here. That's kind of nice. Last pack is basically cold, though. Okay, very cool. You did very well, Mr. Demetrius. Natu Hollow, Gallade, Mega Rayquaza EX. I bet you that card's kind of gone up in value because people recognize it more. And the full art Rayquaza. Pokemon is a sausage. Demetrius gets another 10. Oop. So these are like your little bonus hits. I'm just going to sleeve them up for you. Is there a miss? I'm taking my business to the man in the alley. Wow, look at this. Not bad. Love good box breaks. Don't you guys love it when the box breaks are really good? Sometimes you get a cold box break, but every now and then you get a hot box break, so it like evens out. Oops, come on now. You should probably go cherry pick online because that's not what we do. All right. How much does it cost to get a card graded? 12 bazillion. Any chance you would offer vintage Magic the Gathering packs? You know, I could. Magic the Gathering makes me nervous because anytime I'm at the store, one of the things I notice is that there's always Magic the Gathering on the shelf. So I'm a little worried about that. You know, I believe Pokemon was that way too for a while as well. So yeah, I don't know. Let me have a sip of my drink though. Magic is better than Metapoo. Oof. Having that sip, and we're moving on. So, where were we? With Joshua Ortiz, right? Here it is, Joshua Ortiz. We're moving on to Clint Dumont. I'll get 6 Shining Fates. Pull me another Charizard. All right. 6 of them, huh? What do we got? How many of these do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, Metazoo's basically better than Magic the Gathering and worth twice as much already. So, don't miss out. You're going to miss out on all the money. Sneep. Mr. Clint Dumont. The name Clint is very close to another word. I don't want to say it. All right, I will. It sounds a lot like Flint. Pretty interesting, huh? Here goes, Mr. Clint. Am I going to play Arceus? I am. You will make money on Metazoo. That's what I'm scared of, mister. Here's Indeedee. That dirty Metazoo money. Ugh. Boop. Here's Decidueye Shiny. I'm questioning everything about life now. Pack number 3. Gossifleur and Cinderace, the Charizard that nobody wants. Charizard and Cinderace are just as desirable as each other. No, nobody will ever want Cinderace ever. Everyone wants Charizard. Kyogre, I'm a Gen 1er. Look at this Kyogre. I will comment until we get it, says Christian W. Donate the reverse hollows. Thanks, Clint. And finally, Tropius Indeedee. Woo! Most men can't, James. Amazing Rares are good. They're good, but they're overprinted. They're overprinted. Let's be honest. You guys are card simps in a card cult. Just my opinion. You guys are card kid. Get this bitch out of here. All right, we're going to have to take him to the altar and cut his heart out. And we'll feed it to the Pokewolves. Look at these. You're just card simps in a cult. Clint Dumont. Thanks for the hollows, Clint. Feed them to the piranhas. Let's find Clint's bag. Mr. Clint. Card simps. That's like saying people who like sports memorabilia. You're just sport simps. It's a cult. People like to collect Disney stuff. Well, okay, Disney stuff is a cult. No, I'm just kidding. You like to collect silver coins? It's a cult. Jason Panera, 1 live custom for Mr. Jason. Oh, Mr. Jason, you're going to pick up this Natu. And this Pikachu. You guys just like to have girlfriends. You're simps and you're in a cult. And Ursaring. All right. That's a cult pack, man. Jason Panera. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Do the thing that I told you guys to do with your money. If you guys don't buy cards in the way that I buy cards, You're all stupid. Mom! Is that too far? All right, let's do this next. Tammy Lowe, trying again. 10 Evo Skies. You got it, Miss Tammy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, Tammy will guaranteed get a nice card here. I feel it. It's time for it to happen. Sneep. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Why aren't you guys buying cards in the way that I buy cards? Slab. Oh, does Tammy get a slab? How nice. Oh, Tammy. You already got some of the best luck in the list, Tammy. All right. Here goes. Sharpedo. Here. Swablu. I don't think Swablu makes that noise. You've got a Flareon VMAX. That was the pull. That's the hot pull. We did it. Here's Galarian Moltres. Duraludon. Blarg. Okay, here's Sidat. No! I dropped the pack! It's okay, it was just Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet. Dream Ball. Fletchinder. And woo! Pulling the hot ones. Tammy. Pulling all the Pokemons. I'm sorry, Tammy. Tammy, let's see what this is, though. Hey, Metal Saucer 9, though. Can't go wrong with Metal Saucer 9. Tammy, I don't know what to say. Tammy Lowe. You said what? You want to trade your hollows for more booster packs? Okay, I think I can do that. How many you want, though? Like 5 or something? Let me count how many hollows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. I could probably only do 4 more packs for 12. All right, I'll do 5. Why not? All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jack Sutton for Bitcoin Dev. Sleep. I have more in the box, too. Sneep. All right. Now, these 5 packs definitely have Umbreon VMAX in them. Well, actually, it did have a Lycanroc VMAX. Ah, woo! Here's Woobat, the bat. Here's Phoebos, the ugly little fish. Zapdos. And damn, dude. Tammy is just unlucky. I don't know what to say, Tammy. That's some tough luck. I tried, Tammy. Sometimes the Pokies just get you. Oh, right. You were donating these. Tammy, let me grab your bag, your box. If only I was taller, I'd have longer arms, and this would be easier. Did you know you want to play Doom? Or you want to play Doom original soundtrack? Woo! Next up, we've got Joseph Bowie. Yeah, boy. Oh, let me explain, guys. We have another box of Roaring Skies. Now, I don't know if it's sold out. So, but if it's not sold out, feel free to jump into the second box break. Okay, so there was actually 2 boxes. So Joseph wanted 6 matchless fighters and live shipping. I have some slabs and a bag. I'm donating the hollows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mr. Joseph. Are there any free slabs left? There's 1 slab left. These slabs were donated by James O'Brien. Thanks, James. He donated $200 to you guys. All right. Mr. Joseph, cold. Also cold. Somewhat cold. Cold. I pooped my pants. Cold. And last but not least, ooh, Slowking. Quarg. He should have donated $300. Man, you greedy little bitches. He should have. All right, Joseph Bowie, let me get you a label. I know you're just teasing. He should have donated a kidney. Just think, there's someone out there today, a stranger, who could use your young and healthy kidney. Donate today. I bet you if you could buy someone's kidney, there would be people who could, like, just get help right away, you know what I mean? But they won't allow that for ethical reasons, I bet. All right, Joseph. They'd be like, no, there'd be poor and the rich and stuff. Joshua. That's why I'm getting all my kidney transplants in China. Oh, Joseph. Oh, Joseph. Selling my kidney bidding starts at $500. Who's this? Albrecht, Joe Harris, John Peril, Joseph Bowie. All right, Mr. Joseph. Can we play some Donkey Kong Country? You wish! You wish I'd play some Donkey Kong, some DK. What do you like, some Donkey Kong lover? Michael King says, can I get one Roaring Skies? Can't just put King in your last name. That's cheating. Everyone wants to be royal. I'll just have a last name King. Michael King. You never hear any Queen, right? Like Michael Queen. Everyone chooses Michael. Everyone chooses King as a last name. Or like Jester. You never hear like Michael Jester. Probably exists though. Or Michael. I don't know. Michael Princess. How about that? You never hear that as a last name, but you'll hear King. Mr. King. Dr. King. Joseph Gallo. 2 Roaring Skies. It's cheating. It's cheating to put King directly into your name. All right. Joseph Gallo. When I change my last name is going to be Biggest Dickus. Problem solved. Mr. House to Large, I think I won a spot yesterday. What's up, Packology? Because women choose their partners through evolution. Ain't no bitch choosing Jester. I don't know, man. That sounds rather sexist of you. I think most women would choose Princess as a last name. What do you think? Maximilian O'Houghton, 1 Evo Skies Snipe. Yes, okay, so let me put you down for this. Come on, mister wants my kidneys. I mean, if you're offering. Maximilian O'Houghton. You got a long name to write down. Who gets a slab? Joseph got a slab? Joseph Gallo. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, Zapdos. Joseph Gallo got the lovely Pokemons. Oop. There we go. Maximilian was next. Then Daniel Sandhue. One more shot on the large Sublist. All right. Daniel. There we go, Daniel. PSA 10 kidneys. That's right. Larry Ellis, Roaring Skies. All right, Larry Ellis, you get the honor of being number 16. Do you know that eating, drinking before using a thermometer messes up the reading? I just learned this today. Wow. That's probably because your body rushes all the blood to your stomach, right? That's my guess. All right. Who's this guy? It's Russ. Hey, TCC, how's it going, sir? Please, can I get 2 spots in the Roaring Skies break? Oh, Russ. 2 spots? Russ. There we go. Raymond still says, wait, does Russ get 1? Is Russ the 3rd? 1, 2, and 3. No, wait. Who did we miss? There was one more slab. Who was supposed to get this last slab? Joseph Gallo, Max, Daniel, Larry. So Larry Ellis. All right. Larry. All right, that's the last giveaway. Thank you so much. That was a gift from James O'Brien. Wow, man. $200, guys. That's pretty incredible, actually. Okay, so now we have Raymond Still. 4 more poker cards. I absolutely love them. Yeah, I think it's very fascinating that they are, in fact, gradable. And people are sort of underestimating the value of that. So we got some very unique vintage cards here. That's 1. So I just kind of draw the rest randomly. It looks like you're going to get a Venusaur card. 2. Okay, we're going to have this be 3. And this is going to be 4. Any interest in doing a vintage Spanish or Italian booster box? Maybe a Spanish box. I think we got a lot of Spanish speaking viewers and buyers. So they might... Another Umbreon! Damn! The box was loaded with Umbreons. You guys didn't know it. Here is a Beedrill, looking kind of worn out. Here's a Togetic. And a Palm. Killing it, man. Raymond, that was so good. Was that your second one? Had you pulled one earlier with an Umbreon in it as well? Because if you did, that's nuts. What did you get last time? I don't remember. Totodile. I see you've got a Togetic in there, huh? Yeah, that was really good. Somebody pulled an Umbreon like yesterday. Umbreon's like the chase pull, right? Umbreon's one of the top pulls in the silver deck. Jason Panera says a Roaring Skies pack. Here you go, Mr. Jason. My Sharpie fingers? Yeah. To prevent kidney stones, should drink at the very least 3 energy drinks a day. I haven't had energy drinks in a while. I haven't had one. Catherine Dahl. 2 spots in the Roaring Skies for Catherine. For Katie. I'm new, so I don't have a bag. What's up, Katie? Katie/Catherine. Catherine, I bet only your parents call you by the full name. I bet everyone else calls you Katie. And your new bag, huh? Okay. All right. Oops. OSM, $60 on Slabaway. All right, give me a minute. Going over to Slabaway right now. Here we are. Dude, I bit the side of my tongue earlier this day, and it's starting to hurt right now. I didn't even think about it. So 60 on Slabaway, OSM. That means you drop down to 61.50. There we go. Very nice. You're almost done with that, actually. And 2 Sun and Moons. You're just looking for the Sun and Moon snipe, aren't you? Unbelievable. Good morning from Austria. Guten Morgen. Sneep. Poliwag, Cosmoem, Hollow Dragonite. That's looking like a 10 to me. Look at that. That looks great. But how about this second pack? Tool Cannon. Wow, where's the hot poles and the sun and moon? Maybe they're all on one side. That's pretty bad, actually. That's a lot of cold ones. That's for OSM. No snipe. Award for Gayest Avatar goes to... who? Christian W? Damn, dude. All right, now we've got Alex PSX. Sun and Moon base set snipe. You got it, Alex. Ugh. I can barely reach it. I should pull it over here. Everyone's buying these. All right, Alex. Well, still no big hit, but actually Reverse Hollow Eevee is kind of a snipe. Yeah, I mean, this is probably gradable. Very cool, Chibi. It's kind of like a Chibi Eevee, based on the drawing style. Still no snipe. So that's a good one, just like the Dragonite, in terms of a hollow pull. Alex, I'm not kidding. We're going to have to get a second box for you. There we go. All right. Edgardo Luciano, live custom booster snipe. And thanks, Mr. Edgardo. I think you're saying poker card. I think that's the other thing you're saying. So here's the live custom. Dude, melodic. Ah, still not hot. I'm sorry, man. Now you also need a poker card, right? Ugh. Reaching over here. So you get the next poker card. Weedle! Yay! The best Pokemon! I love Weedle and I love Caterpie. Two cute little worms. So, Edgardo, let's find your bag. You're right here. You're part of Weedle Gang now. Weedle uses string shot. Mike Hoover, it's been a long time. 10 Shining Fates and 2 Roaring Skies. Mr. Mike Hoover, how's it going, man? It has been a little while. Put you down here. Mike Hoover. Hoover, I barely know her. There we go. Now he needs a whole ETB of the Elite Trainers. Give me a second. I got to go to the other room to get it, okay? Be right back. Oh, standing up. Oh, it feels good. All right, here we are. Whew. Do I have luck tonight? Says Derek Johnson. Caterpie Coke. Please machoke me daddy. That should be a Valentine card. One little Eevee. All right, lots of trash. All right. You double marked 18 on Roaring Skies. Okay, so we're going to have to fix that. You are correct. How do we solve this in a very easy way? So I'm going to get rid of number 36. And I'm just going to make 36 number 18 up here. There we go. I'd like to open them sequentially, though. So maybe we will just open them sequentially and ignore the number order, okay? I think we might do that. All right. Mr. Mike Hoover. Sneep. Snip. Mr. Mike, he's gonna pull the Charizard. Easy Charizards for Mike. That's what I heard. Call it 18.5. They can share a pack. Instead of getting a plain double quarter, I'm getting a diet Sprite. Is that what you just said? Weather's getting cold out here in Missouri. Real chilly. Heater runs all the time now. Gets dark real fast. Here's Thwacky. Ooh. Where's the music? The stream doesn't feel complete. There is music. It's probably too quiet. Let me turn it way up. What is this? This is Donkey Kong music. Donkey Kong 3. Dixie Kong's Double Trouble. It's just very quiet sounding music. Mister's electric bill is through the roof. It's pretty cheap electric out here, actually. There we are. Pretty sure it's lower than it would be in St. Charles. Oh, see, now it's loud. Turn that back down. Perfect time to go for a swim in the lake. Yeah, actually, you look at the lake now, and it looks like a cold pond. I wouldn't want to go near it. What do we got? Mr. Mime and Pokey Kid. He's just a kid. Okay, there's Pokey Kid. Here's Galarian Mr. Mime. I should open an ETB of these and pull Charizard out right in front of all of you. And y'all be like, no way. Here's Veltal. Look at that Veltal. He's looking a little off center. Did Kitty smacked you again? Hey, do you have any Tag Team All-Star packs? I do. They're real pricey. You can order them if you'd like. Here's Eldegoss. Raboot. Nobody cares about Raboot. He's the middle child. They only care about the youngest and the oldest. There you go. Pouring rain in Illinois. Yeah, it's been raining in this area too. Here's a Ball Guy. Here's a Ball Guy singing head, shoulder, knees, and toes. All right, that's from Mike Hoover. Good. I'm in Ohio, and it's been the same here. I like seeing Mr. Snip. Mister, do you ever go to Memphis? All the time. All the time. All right. Actually, I might have been to Memphis. I might have driven past it on the way to North Carolina. I don't know. Seems like a cold ETB to me. Don't you guys agree? I mean, he got two of the baby shinies. The Yveltal's off center. Pokey Kid. And then Delmise. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mike. That's a bit of a cold round. Mr. Mike, you think I leave my home ever? I'm home 24/7. Why was Celebi sleeved? I consider it the best holo in the set. All right. Mike Hoover. Can you do $60 store credit for all my Topps cards? You know, I'm just not looking to do that right now, Mr. Casey. Sorry about that. So, Mr. Mike, let's see. Would you go into box number 1 or box number 2? I think box number 2. Next up, we got Northwest Cards and Collectibles. Can I get 3 of obvious guys? Can I get 3 of obvious guys, 2 Japanese fusion, 2 blue? Obvious guys. That sounds like Evolving Skies. So 3 obvious guys. All right, here's 3 obvious guys. 2 Japanese fusion. Fusion. Oh, it could be Roaring Skies. You're right. It could be Roaring Skies, but I don't know. Let me see if it adds up real fast. I don't know if it adds up. No, it wouldn't add up. So I think that is probably the Evolving Skies. Yeah, it wouldn't add up to the amount he paid. 2 Japanese fusions and 2 blue skies. All right, blue skies. Obvious Guys is a 2K booster box. Does that look right, Mr. Northwest Cards and Collectibles? Hello, mister, says Weedleman. What's up, Weedleman? I like your Weedle. Am I allowed to say that? We want Japanese Neo Destiny. Why's your picture change? What happened? Oh, man. I'm weak ASF. Good night, mister. Got to get some sleep. Good night, Mr. Ryan. Let me just do the math. Oh, okay. He says yes. All right, here goes. Time for some hot ones. No yawning. Is that 3? Oh, these got 3. The others got 2. Sneep. All right, we've got a Parachute Pants Metacam. He gonna give you a smooch. Also, wow, you got 2 V cards in a row. That's actually kind of nice. Here's Gyarados. You also pull a cold one and a Hoopa. All right, so 3 V cards out of these Japanese bags. It's actually not bad. Now, how about these Evolving Skies? Not Rojogan. What? Sneep. Sneep. Sleep when die. You're confusing me. All right, here goes. Digging gloves for digging with. Leo, the little cub. And Gigalith. Ah, darn it. You'll think that you'll find some big snipe along the way because Tammy went 15 packs in and only pulled 1 full art in the Evolving Skies. All right, I believe we're getting you a fresh bag, mister. I forgot to like. Oh, no. We're only at 91 likes. What was it all for if we can't reach 100? No. Have you seen the Balvin, Post Malone, Katy Perry Pokemon cards? I've not seen them. I've heard about them. Northwest. I think it's a huge move for Pokemon to be including or incorporating celebrities because you really want that for your collectible hobby. You want celebrities to endorse it and to sort of turn it into a status symbol to own cards, right? So that's a big deal in my opinion. All right, there we go. Now we've got Jaskirat Kyra. I want to fully pay off my Gyarados slab. Also, I would like a 50 count TCC card grader. P.S. You also say Sharingan. Will you also say Sharingan? I'm charging my Sharingan. My wife made me watch some Naruto, and that's where I learned about all that stuff. Did you see the new VMAX Climax cards? I can't believe that is called VMAX Climax. It sounds like they're testing us, or like they must be well aware. It's like the dirtiest title Pokemon's ever put out for a card set. Can we agree on that? VMAX Climax. Jeez Louise, man. All right, so just Garrett, let me jump into Slab Away. Oops. Let me restart my whole computer. What is going on, man? Mouse pad is like too sensitive. All right, here we are. So since it is paid off, we put a 1 next to your name, kind of like a feedback score. All right, there you go. And now let's go find it. I was talking to my local pharmacist, asked him how to make the most of my prescription drugs. He suggested that I crush them up and heat them up in a spoon and inject them directly. That's good advice. That's what I would do. That's what I already do. Very legit. All right. Ugh. Not in that box. Maybe this box. Hey, found it. All right, Mr. Jaskirat. There's your card. Base set Gyarados 9. Ooh. The Chase and Climax is probably red and Pikachu. Now, you would also like a 50 count card grader. So what I got to do for that is find your bag, and I'm going to write that on the front of your bag. Jack. Here we are. Simon is the poster boy of Gen Z. Who? Oh man, my tongue's really hurting where I bit it. There we go. So you'll note that your bag says 1 card grader. What that means is 1 pack of 50. And I'll see that when it's time to ship. All right, let's see. Under Michael E. Burrell. Oh, okay. Mr. Michael. Mr. Michael E. Burrell, did you have any slabs under the name of Michael E. Burrell? All right, they're combined. Very good. The May and Blaziken is lower rarity than Red and Pikachu, though. True. That's exactly what I observed. Let's see this Roaring Skies list again. Pokedome says no! Of course, Alan, I'm going to be ordering that. Thanks. That's it. Thanks, mister. No problem. All right, so we refreshed, which means we refreshed the slabs. Let's see. Dark Hypno. I mean, that's a good one. I like this one a lot. This is first edition Hollow Dark Hypno from the Rocket Returns, or the Team Rocket collection. We also have... I'm going to pick out the ones that I think are nice. Ooh, definitely that one. That Rayquaza is pretty cool. Call of Legends. Might be pretty rare. That's got to be why it costs so much. So Raichu 9 from base set, of course, is a good pick. My top pick in this pile is probably going to be this first edition base set Onyx. And my top pick from this pile definitely going to be Togepi from Rocket Returns. This Togepi has a population of just 25 for the 9s and then 2 for the 10s. So pop 2 for the 10s, pop 25 for the 9s. Team Rocket Returns, guys. Cool set. A lot more people are aware of that set these days. The one and only legend, the one and only Poke opener, I guess, Poke buyer. What's the Ho-Oh grade? I don't know, mister. Grade bazillion. If you close your eyes, it's a 10. If you squint. All right, so where are we? Here's Jaskirat with his large order. Kiefer DeWatser. 5 celebrations. Oh, yeah, we've got celebrations. I forgot about that. Celebrations is a thing. Here's 4. I like this music that's playing. And 5. Now, I just want to mention, I got restocked on celebrations today, and we have 3 fresh cases to pull from, okay? So we got fresh cases in. Sleep. Time to snipe, says Alex. All right, Kiefer, let's see what we got for you. Tonight, a Groudon. Ooh. Wow. Okay, there's the Team Magma Groudon. Ho-Oh. There's some Ho-Ohs in this house. You getting any of the Japanese version? How many times are people going to ask me that? You're just asking that to pull my strings, aren't you? Cold. Please, America. What? Also cold. Uh-oh. Last pack. You ready? Mr. Kiefer. Here comes Team Rocket. Damn it. All right. No crazy luck on that round. Sorry, man. Here's your Pikachu, though. Here's your 7 pounds of holographic cards. Please, Kim Border. The XY Evo Pop Mister is close to beating base set. That's in 5 years, and people are still paying for that box. What are you talking about? Are you talking about for the holographic cards, or are you talking about for some reverse holos? Also, you must be speaking about specific Pokemon. So you must be talking about like overall grades or something like that, right? You're talking about like the total number of grades, because there's a crazy number of Charizards graded, but there's also 5 different Charizards in the set, is there not? So that's a big part of it. All right, Kiefer. Let's find your bag. Kiefer with the K. Do you like Charizards? I love Charizards. Mister, I got the Ditto. Are you getting the Japanese celebrations? I don't know. Maybe. You guys think I should? Never crossed my mind till now. I'll put your bag in the book box. Focus Scrub. No overall pop, but across all base variations. Here we go. Kiefer. Kiefer, you have like a bazillion hollows. All right. When does the Japanese set come out? Today. Sweet. Samuel Jepson. Let's go to... I'm going to look this up a little bit. I'm just curious. Turn that music off for a minute. All right. Let's see. I agree. XY Evolutions does have a lot of graded cards in it. In particular, I find the reverse holos have an awful lot of graded cards in it. So, like, if we're taking a look, so here's like the Venusaur EX, a Mega Venusaur EX, and yeah, there's like a Pop 300 and a Pop 500, right? But what do I have to say about that? If you look at a lot of the modern sets that have come out, that's pretty typical for a modern set to have large numbers like that. But let's keep looking a little more. So here's Caterpie Reverse Foil, Metapod, Weedle, Kakuna. This says 11 for the Metapods, or I'm sorry, Caterpie, 16 for Metapod, 5 for the Weedles, 27 for Kakuna for some reason. People like to grade the Kakuna a little more. Beedrill Reverse has 22. Tangela has 12. Now look at this crazy number. The Charmander has 227. That's the non-holo Charmander. So some guy had a clever idea that he was going to grade up a bunch of non-holo Charmanders. I wouldn't buy one personally because they're not even slightly rare. But here's the Charmander reverse foil. Now take a look at these numbers. 407 for the 9s. Only 137 for the 10s. That means even for the reverse holo, he just doesn't grade 10 that often. So it surprises me when we see how cheap he goes for. Here's Charmeleon with 95. Now the Charizard holo. So you're probably worried about how many have been graded, right? About the total grade for this set. But look, there's a total of 16,000 Charizards graded. That says 16,400. So a huge chunk of those numbers is just this Charizard holo. But only 300 of them grabbed the 10. That's way lower than actually a lot of modern sets. That's lower than the Burning Shadows Charizard. So that's quite low. Here's the pre-release Charizard. I don't know who has him, but a total of 1,000 of those graded. Here's the Charizard pre-release staff has had 400. So this isn't even part of the main set. These are like extra cards. Some people collect those, I guess. I don't know. Now, here's another huge part of the grading. This is the Charizard reverse foil. There is officially 1,100 of them. But if you look, 4,809s and 1,708s, which means this card mostly doesn't grade 10. He's very hard to grade 10. He does grade 10 more often than the regular holo by a lot. But yeah, so what you're seeing here for a modern Charizard, 1,100, still pretty low. Take a look at the Champion's Path Charizard. It's insane how many of those are 10. So we've got more Charizards over here. Charizard EX, he gets pulled all the time. Now this grade's a lot better. Look, about 50% of the time, which is a typical modern card. Here's the Mega Charizard, and he does even better than half the time. So the Mega Charizard, the full art, I think that's the full art, he gets graded 10 more often than not. And there's 2,400 of him, but he only sells for like a little over $100, I think. But let's keep going. Look at this. Vulpix Reverse Foil, 22. Ninetales, 47. That's nothing. And this is really interesting as well. This is the Ninetales Holo. There's 24 of them. There's almost none. So there's 320 graded 9 and 24 of them graded 10. So they very rarely grade 10. And we can just keep going down the list like this. Growlithe is 22. Arcanine Reverse is 11. Ponyta is 11. Magmar is 13. Blastoise EX. So this is another, these are more of those like XY era, right? So like this is the full art, probably 618. Is it the full art? Actually, I don't think this is the full art. Excuse me. So 400, 600, 7 Poliwags. Let's go down this list a little faster. So we're looking for some small numbers. Here's the Gyarados Holo. He's had 87 of them. That's a little bit better. Gyarados is interesting because I find that he more often gets a chance at the 10. Raichu Holo has a pop of 6. There are 6 Raichus. Almost none. You really have to think about how many of these have been opened. The actual Zapdos is 80. Pretty low. Think of this for people who want to actually complete the set, right? Now, where's the Chansey? I want to see if Chansey has more. Here's some Mewtwo Reverse Holo. Pre-release cracked eyes. Here he is. There's 100 of them. That's interesting. He didn't get a Holo version. Here's the Mew Holo. 946 graded, but only 81 of them graded 10. So there's 81 Mew Holos. That's very little. Okay, and here's Chansey. Now, this is interesting. So a bunch of Chanseys must have been sent in because now there's officially 3 Chanseys in the world. So Chansey Holo, pop 3. So maybe there's 3 guys in the world who have a complete XY Evolutions card set. Just 3. Just 3 guys in the world. Despite how many of them have been graded. To me, that is a sign that XY Evolutions is very collectible because you can send a lot of them into grade, but that doesn't mean you're going to get a 10. You're actually very unlikely to get a 10. All right, so, whew, fun subject. I got a plan. We corner the market and buy all the Holo 10 Charizards and then try to get it back at 10. Mister, get the orders moving. Yeah, so very few people will have a complete 10 set of the Evolutions. And yes, the number of total cards graded with Evolutions is high, but that doesn't mean anything because nobody has the 10s. So let's keep going. Fun subject. Samuel Jepson says, slab away the Togepi. Hey, wow, man, you were on top of that. He's gone. All right. Mr. Sam, let me jump over to slab away. Samuel Jepson. Oh, you already have him. You already have him. Okay, so you'll have 120.75. All right, that's been updated. Next up, he asks for 4 Evolving Skies. You got it. Two, three, 4. Yeah, I mean, if you compare that to some of the modern sets, modern set Charizard 10s are through the roof. There's so many of them. And if you compare it to like base set, even base set has a lot of 10s sometimes. Pokemon Center had Shining Fates ETBs in stock. Nice, man. Only 18 people can have a complete collection of Rocket Returns. Yeah, because the Torchic is really rare. Here's Dream Ball. Here's Hydreigon. And Golurk. Yay! It's kind of a cool box of Evolving Skies, I think. Unless the second half or the end of the second half is really hot. We got Highlander rules. There can only be one. Sam Jepson. You're going to be in the S box. the S box, which is kind of full. Can't believe Torchic got to 50K. Yeah, he went for a lot. Steven Samuel Jepson. Dude. There you go, Mr. Samuel. Joey Albrecht. 5 of the Opus 4, 2 Cross Spirit. I'll go ahead and ship out my bag. Very nice. Let me go ahead and grab these. 2 Cross Spirits. And let's see. 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Has anyone wondered if Pokemon cards are used for money laundering in recent years? I doubt it. I doubt it. Not cool enough. I suppose anything's possible. Sleep. You better put yourself back into the box break, sir. I better jump in there. I'm going to miss out on that Roaring Skies Rayquaza. Pokemon cards are used to hide COVID relief funds. Funny point to make. Black Mage? Seems racially motivated. Let's see. He's in Black Gown. Monk. Magus. All right. Here's a Legendary Lightning. Man, you got to pull this as a holo. Whew. All right. Oops. Bomb. Cobble Droid. Looking for any legendaries in there. Do I think Shining Fates ETBs will go up in value in the next year? Yeah, I think everything will, to be honest. My favorite set to buy up from Sword and Shield era is, right now, it's Evolving Skies. That's just because Evolving Skies is such a large collection and is full of evolutions. Always going to be popular for that reason, in my opinion. Tonberry. All right, that round wasn't too crazy for you in the Final Fantasy cards. Krillin, the Brawler. And a Fated Meeting. Son Gohan, Ultimate Essence. Bet his girlfriend liked some of that essence. Dude. That's for Joey Albrecht. Master Joey. Joe, you got a fat big boy bag with lots of Pokies in it. And by Pokies, I mean Dragon Ball Z. There we go. Now, you said you're ready for a shipping, huh? You're going to have some priority shipping. I got your address that begins with 21. I have no idea what I'm whistling to. I'm just trying to follow it. All right, we got your label, and these are on their way. Caleb Carvo, 2 tag team, and 1 Star Wars Galaxy, 2 tag team. I don't know if that adds up. Let me just double check. Let me make sure I didn't misunderstand anything. So you must not mean tag team. You must mean something else, right? Caleb Carvo. He said 2 tag team, 1 Star Wars Galaxy 1. Ah, team up. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Very easy to make that mistake. Here they are. Lovely team ups. And a Star Wars Galaxy 1. Here we are. Sweet. So these are pricey, guys. This is a real treat. Thank you, Mr. Caleb. Let's see what you open. Magikarp and Dragonite. Very nice. That's pack number 1. Pack number 2. Just a Weedle. So those are going to be 2 cold packs this time. Weedle. Weedle gets around. In order to avoid tooth decay, don't floss, brush teeth once a month, and use lemonade as mouthwash. Hopefully, Mr. didn't miss my Evolving Skies order. Hopefully. Steep. Hopefully. I'm very hopeful. You pull. Oh, no way. What is that back there? Oh, what is this? Beautiful Vader. Wow, what a perfect box, man. I think this box had 3 etched cards in it. Wow, great job. Let's take a look at the corners real fast. Ah, you know, we look at this corner. That looks a lot like it's a worn out corner, sadly. You know, I think it's the last card in the pack. I mean, this edge also looks kind of worn out, doesn't it? I wish it was a 10, man. All right, let's see. I've been looking at these Topps cards a little more carefully. It is hard to get one that's going to grade 10. Saw it from front rip. All right, that was great, though. And even if you get a 9 with that Darth Vader, I think that's really cool. Great card, man. Mr. Caleb. Buy the large Sublist, 1 spot left. You know Vader is the bad you, right? What? Darth Vader? He's bad. Nah, he's going to bring order to the galaxy. Alex PSX says 1 Evo Skies Snipe. Oh, this is interesting because Tammy orders right after you. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to put this in the Caleb's bag. Tammy's right after you. And I can tell she's probably ordering 10 more packs. So, Alex, if you actually do snipe, Tammy's going to be heartbroken. Are you ready? Here goes. This is basically an episode of Game of Thrones, except it's Game of Pokies. It's not a snipe, just some hollows. Whew. Whew. Tammy was going to have to kill you if you did snipe. You know that, right? All right, here we are. Sith Lord. That's right. Humans are fundamentally bad, and they have to be treated like animals. So, Miss Tammy, I can see an order that looks a lot like Evolving Skies. 10 more Evolving Skies. You know what's interesting, Tammy? People have been opening these and have not pulled another hit from this box. So you might have it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 1 more pack. All right. Tammy was about to bring order to the galaxy. That's right. Sometimes bringing order to the galaxy means, you know, sacrificing a few people. It's just how it works out that way, man. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the poor. Sneep. A little social commentary there. Toss this over here. Let's see what we got. We've got Bagon. Oops. Here's Suicune. He's so cute. We also have Spirit Mask. Ooh. Here's Tentacool. Please, communism. You did it! Yay! It's the copycat, Tammy. All right. Now we're rolling in dough. Copycat. Here's Ice Cube. Woo! It's Garbodor Hyper Rare. We did it! Oh, Tammy. Copycat and Garbodor coming in hot. The two best pulls in Evolving Skies. Woo! Pokey Rich. That's right. Here's Flapple. Oh, man, Tammy. Oh, man. What a round. You do actually get the hits out of the box. But it's Copycat and Garbodor. It's Copycat and Garbodor. I don't even know what to do. Tammy, I'll confiscate these because you had me do that last time. Tammy, let's check this last pack for you, okay? Just in case. Because if this was like Rayquaza right here, there'd be no coming back, you know? Probably just going to be a cold pack, but just, we want to make sure, okay, it is just a cold pack. We wanted to make sure that that was not like Rayquaza alternative art sitting in that last pack. All right. Woo! Tammy. Tammy the Pokeblessed. All right. Well, you know, Copycat and Garbodor, they do have some value. I guess in a way, it could have been worse, Tammy. It could have been Copycat and then just Copycat. Or it could have been Copycat and like a golden trainer card that nobody wants. But you did get a Hyper Rare Garbodor, so he has some value. And then actually the Suicune V is not bad. So you didn't get Garbodor V, you got Suicune V. All right. So overall, for a round of 10, it's not a bad round. I'm just sad you didn't get Umbreon VMAX. All right, next up we got Emily Paris, $25 Eevee Slab and 3 Evolving Skies. All right. $25 Eevee Slab. Was there an Eevee Slab over here? Here it is. So that is Eevee from Jungle. I'm actually missing Gordy. Oh, no, don't say that. Don't wish that self on yourself. Here's Emily. It's a nice little card, isn't it? Have you, Spunky, thinking of buying it raw? What? What is he saying? What did you say? I'm Gordy. No, I'm Gordy. Now, Emily needed some Evolving Skies as well, which we have. Two, three. Perfect. Ugh. Reach way over there. Are you ready, Emily, for your Pokey Fates? Emily, did you have a bag? I don't even know if you have a bag. I'll trade my Gordy for Caterpie, obviously. Steep. Let's get that Roaring Skies box filled, guys. Look, we had so much steam behind it, and then we slowed down. It's almost done. So there's Elemental Badge. Lotad Zoroark. And C-Dot. Emily, no! Oh, Emily. That's kind of tough. Let's see. You would have a bag in the E-Box. What's my top 3 Star Wars movies? Probably the top 3 original. Emily. Emily. Here we are. It's just me and you and the ball guy. Ooh. 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 All right. Kyle Sexton. He wants 2 Evo Skies. And 2 Chili Rains. Chili Rains. All right, we got 2 chili rains. I have a bag, maybe 2, not sure. You think you might have 2 bags? Oh, please. Here goes. Sneak. How long's the wait time, Mr. Kyle Sexton? Did you wait very long for this? Probably not too long. Like 2 seconds, right? How's the Roaring Skies box break? We finished the first one, and the second one is almost sold out. Here's Trevenant. He's a tough little tree. Wobbuffet. Here's Tornadus. He's got a squid arm. Do you think he's good at Squid Game? And Zapdos. All right, Zapdos. For Mr. Kyle Sexton. Deep Space 69. Oh, my God. Oh, we got a Kyle Sexton bag right here. He thinks he might have 2 bags. Kyle, we'll go looking for 2 bags for you. Later. About 50 minutes. Jack, let me borrow 17 so I can get in the box break. Derek Johnson. 4 custom boosters for Derek Johnson. Win. A 2. Oh. 3. And 4. Ah, I'm so sorry, man. Woo! Getting those good cold ones. I'm so sorry, man. You went pretty deep for the biscuit there. Let's toss you a bonus card, okay? So here is a Gold Star Greninja. Maybe he's a 10, I don't know. Just grabbed him at random. And let's go find your bag. Derek Johnson. Mr. Derek. All right, but the Piplup's kind of nice, isn't it? All right. Now we have Louis Oyervides, a Shining Legends. All right, you got it. Mr. Lewis. You ready? Well, you are picking up Fighter Energy and Hoopa. And the Fighter Energy is way off center. You know, if you could grade those energy cards a 10, I would recommend doing that because they're pretty low pop and they're actually pretty hard to get a 10 on. And they're part of the Shining Legends collection, so I would do that for them for sure. That's for Lewis. Sorry, Lewis. Cold one. Master Lewis, it was worth a shot. You never know. Here we are. Red Lobster biscuits are a nut. I'm about to knit. Devon White Leather. I have $41 store credit plus this. Let's see. Here it is. I'd like 10 matchless fighters. Set to the side. Thank you. Set to the side, he said, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, set to the side. I would also like 2 spots in the Roaring Skies break. Oh, very good. All right, Devon White Leather. Do 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 Scooby Doo. All right, Mr. Devon, what would you like done with these beautiful matchless fighters? Oh, oh. Can I Cash App you for some packs? Lol, I don't have PayPal. Right now, I only accept PayPal and Bitcoin through Coinbase, I guess. Actually, do you have to use Coinbase? You probably don't. The maskless fighters are for Jaskirat. Thank you. All right, Mr. Jaskirat. Let's see what he pulls. Is that a gift or a trade? Might just be a gift, huh? Sneep. Sweet. From Devin White Leather to Jaskirit. Cold. Mr. is payment for a handy. Oh, my lord. Did you transfer that for me, Jack? Gotta get in this box break. Don't get paid till Monday. I'm a subscriber of you now. I enjoy your openings, bro. Keep up the good work. Thanks, bro. Bro, now I feel like we're closer now, bro. Like our peepees could touch. Blaziken. Ah, woo. Wait, Blaziken's not a dog. What kind of animal is a Blaziken? I guess he's like a giant chicken man. Thunderous. Blaziken's definitely 100% like a furry, right? Can we agree on that? He's like a fighting chicken fire thing. Okay, here's Articuno. Kaka. Cold. And my favorite, Slowking. Wow. He's got a little third eye between his eyes. Maybe between his legs. How many spots left in the Roaring Skies break? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, that doesn't mean that other people might have already ordered those spots in the line. If that's the case, you want to be careful. If you try to buy in, leave me a message about wanting a refund or wanting to buy other packs in case it's sold out, okay? Or you can do store credit, whatever you're comfortable with. So, just gear it. Here we are. We all have a third eye. Not all of us. Not all. Demetrius Gizas. 3 Sun and Moon base set, 2 Sun and Moon Cosmic. Oh, okay. All right. That's for Demetrius. And 2 Cosmics, huh? All right, these have to be hot. I'm sure of it. Can I pay for shipping but just set it aside until my bag is ready for shipping? Yeah, I suppose you could do that. I could just write it on your bag that you already paid it. How many spots are left in the box break? 20 bazillion. Kitty's urine can be used as disinfectant for COVID. I knew it! Start spraying it all over my body. I'm fighting venom with venom. Demetrius, pull in Dewpider on pack number 1. This is your other Cosmic pack, and it pulls Seville. Okay. So those were cold. Well, now we really need these Sun and Moons to be super hot. Come on, Sun and Moon. Dratini. Rattata. I'm not liking that. Lillipup. So those are still cold. I'm not liking that, man. Let me open a few of these for myself. I'll probably hand them out if I get something out of them. I just want to see that there's an actual hit in them. Oh, well, the very next pack had a hit in it. Decidueye right there. All right, well, I'm going to hand this out. To be honest, Justin Huerta's gone pretty deep in these. He's going to get it. Sorry, Mr. Demetrius. I know I should probably go to you because you were the last to open it, but I'm going to hand it off to Justin Huerta to be nice. Just making sure there's actual pulls in these. I didn't like how many hollows went by there. It's probably just bad luck is all. You always have to wonder with the Sun and Moon set because, yeah, what the oldest boxes were like mappable or something like that. Why am I still leaving up hollows? All right, Demetrius. Now, anyone who ordered after Demetrius, have no fear. I'm just going to pull out of the other side of the box, okay? So we just won't pull sequentially for you, so have no fear about that. Well, I had to know. Caleb Carvo, and obviously I didn't keep the pack or the pull for myself. So Caleb Carvo was next, and he says 2 Sun and Moon packs. All right, so we're going to pull out of the other side of the box for you. The Chase and Roaring Skies. There's a secret rare Mega Rayquaza, and he looks amazing. All right, here we are. Caleb Carvo, Primarina, and Rabombi. They were cold in the end. Chase and Roaring Skies is Mega Rayquaza. I got one in my his bag, I think. Mr. Caleb. Oh, Mr. Caleb. I'm sorry, Caleb. Ooh. That second bag is not good to grab onto at all because it wants to slide out. Take that out. The inside bag. Throw this away. All right. OSM, 2 Sun and Moon, 3 Battle Styles. You got it, Mr. OSM. And 3 Battle Styles. Here we are. Oh, I love this music that's playing. It's probably hard to hear. You ready, Mr. OSM? Mr. OSM, the man with the luck. We got Carvana. And, well, that's Grimer and Alola Mug. Hey, that's kind of cool pulling them together like that, huh? How about the Battle Styles? We've got Salazzle. Here's, oh, that's kind of nice. Urshifu Hyper Rare. Sweet. Mister, you missed my live, says Caleb Carvo. So sorry, I was a little wrapped up there. I was a little wrapped up in mummy wraps. Time to get Caleb his super hit out of those booster packs. Wait, this, yeah, I did this right. This is OSM. Here you go, OSM. OSM, you're often saying for me to take some hollows. I might take a chunk of hollows out of your bag. These hollows? Yeah. All right, so I took that chunk out to make it smaller. Your bag's getting a little chunky. All right, now Caleb did order, yes, a live snipe. 1 live snipe for Mr. Caleb. Oh, Caleb. Boop. Oh, there we go. There's that hot card. He was hiding or some shit. I must have something else. 2 XY Phantoms. Yay! Hey, that's not bad. So here you are over here. You're in this box break now, Mr. Caleb. You're on 15 and 16. All right. Caleb Carvo says, neato. That's pretty neat. Could I please get 2 Japanese fusion arts for Mr. Andrew Plummer? You got it, Andrew Plummer. Well, time for bed. Good luck, everyone. Have a nice night, Mr. Demetrius. So is someone going to just buy the rest of the Sun and Moon box, or what do we got? Cold and Genesect. He's a little bug. Bzz, 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 bzz. He seems kind of like a large bug. He looks like a car. Doesn't the front of his face look like a car or something? Mr. Andrew Plummer. Okay then, Simon, you just revealed that you didn't watch the streams. Buy the large Sublist. There's 1 spot left. I think he's right. Alberto Gill. 1 Roaring Skies. We're getting close. Roaring Skies almost done. Alberto, do you have a bag? 1 Battle Style Snipe, 4 Darkness Ablaze, new baggie. All right. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. And here we are, a Battle Styles. Ugh. This is for Alberto Gill. Cool. I bought that 9 Lugia. Set it to the side for you for now. Sleep. Soon as he refreshed, be you Rob. What? Sleep. It dominates the iPhone 13 in some aspects. Dominate! That's my favorite word when used in the proper context. Darmanitan. Here's Simisage. This is the Battle Style. It is a Bronzong. And your last Darkness Ablaze. Woo! Straight cold round, Mr. Alberto Gill. My favorite word is blank. Alright, and we'll get you a new baggie. Google Pixel's the best phone now? I want to swap! Give me the Google Pic. No pack break, says Jack. What's up, Jack? We can have a pack break very soon. Maybe we'll do a pack break right after the Roaring Skies finishes. We're pretty close. That's Alberto Gill. I think you would go into box number 1. There we go. And now we refresh. You know what the refresh means? Refresh means we pick out new cards. So let's get the most modern cards in every pile. So we have a few over here. Let's show off this Shining Ho-Oh. All right, this one's a Peepsachu. Shining Lugia. Whoop, 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 whoop. This one doesn't have another card to choose from. Let me see if I can find one over here that's decent. Oh, here's a nice one. All right, so here is an Umbreon Gx from Sun and Moon base set. All right, so modern cards this round. Oh, man. I sit on my foot, and then it goes numb, and then I have to climb off of my foot. So, what is this music, man? Oh my God, I think there's quite a few orders here. Is that right? Joseph Posey. I think I'm at the right spot. We helped Alberto Gill last. Now we're moving on to Joseph Posey. A spot in the Roaring Skies break and a TCC grade on my Chandelure full art in my bag. Okay, Joseph Posey with the J-O. All right. Joshua. Joseph Posey. I suppose we'll have to do that. Oh, nice, man. All right. I'm telling you, Doom original soundtrack. Can I have that Zapdos in the 4th of slabs? Use my store credit. The Zapdos where? In the 4th row. I'll do that real fast. Oops, I put 2 C's in your name. My bad. It's supposed to be 2 L's. What are TCC card graders? They are semi-rigid card graders. Mr. Dave O'Callahan, you have $16 left. See, this is a semi-rigid. So there are literally these right here is what you would be ordering. You'd be getting however many is talked about in the message. We are. All right. Thank you so much, Joseph. Mr. Joseph Posey. And we need to put you in over here as well. All right. Very good. Jeremy Patterson. Let me get that Ditto Slab, he says. The Ditto Slab. Let's find that Ditto Slab. Life's not fair sometimes. That's unacceptable. Life should always be fair. All right. Or else I'm going to tell Mom and Dad. You get a refund or use it for store credit. How can I ship Ken today? How much will it be for a fat bag and 4 slabs? If you're international, it'll be $18 plus another $14, which is a total of $32 for a fat bag and a few slabs. Next up, we got Caleb Carvo. I'll take one of those Shining Lugia slabs. Oh, snap, dude. You just order it outright, huh? I see how it is. Caleb Carvo. Yeah, the Shining Lugia slab is fantastic. Really expensive as a 10. The 9's like considerably cheaper. Devin Whiteleather. I would like to slab away Raichu Hollow 14 base set 9. This is for Devin Whiteleather. There we go. Let me go add you to the Slab Away channel. All right, Devin Whiteleather. This is Raichu. And it's 175. All right, it's been updated, Mr. Devin. That's a pretty good pick, man. Yeah, I thought that one was really good myself. Jason Panera, 3 celebrations, I have a bag. All right, we finally get to open one of these celebration ETBs. Mr. Scalpin. Stop scalping! Scalping these nuts. Scalping Bofa. Oh no! Our Pokemon cards! They're open! Nothing worse than not getting the slab you want. Yeah, that's a pretty depressing feeling. It's like missing out on a dopamine hit, right? But the best way to think about it is there's always another slab that you can go after. There's so many cool Pokemon cards to go after that you never have to feel too bad about it. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Good luck, Jason. Sneap. There's always some kind of cool Pokemon card out there. You've been collecting Dragon Ball Super. Nice. Slab's got me all screwy. Here's Cleffa. That's a really rare one, if you didn't know. And Pikachu! One lovely Pikachu. Shadowless Zapdos and a PSA 4 recently sold for $32. So there are more out there. Any Yugi slabs? I don't have... Well, no, I got one Yu-Gi-Oh slab. It's a PSA 9 Zeus slab. All right, Mr. Jason. How does this stream work? I'm assuming people buy packs for this guy to open. What's up, Gabriel? That's exactly how it works. You just check the description for what you want to open, and then you pay on PayPal, and that's about it. There's $6 shipping whenever you want to be shipped out, but you don't have to ship out right away. You can wait weeks, you can wait months. Danny Knut returns. He says, can we please use my store credit? I'd like to get the PSA Hitmonchan. Did we give that Hitmonchan away? Hold on. Was that part of the giveaway? Was there a second one, maybe? I think we gave one away. I was talking about line skipping. Line skipping is on the secret menu. It costs $20. You can skip the line immediately. Highly not recommended. To me, it just seems like a straight waste of money. Here we are. There is a Hitmonchan. The line skip was more popular at certain times when we had like crazy 3-hour lines. But we haven't had a 3-hour line in a little while. Usually the line's sticking around 30 minutes to an hour, I think. All right, so there's the Hitmonchan. He also wants 15 Chilling Rains and a live shipping, says Denny Knuth. Denny, did you already have a bag? Can you let me know? All right, so 15 of the Chilly Rains. I think we could find you those. Could I see the graded Mewtwo's? I love the 15-minute fence, by the way. The treadmill gets so much easier listening to the things I agree. What? The fence? I don't. It was in the payment message. Oh, my bad. I read them really fast these days. My bad. I probably missed it. Got to be close to my order. I made 2. My second one isn't for 4 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're at 10. You guys ready for Christmas, by the way? My favorite time of the year, to be honest. What would have happened if someone had ordered that Zapdos and was online and bought it? Wouldn't that be fair? Just wondering. If they use a $20 fast pass, to be honest, I'm gonna give it to them because that's me selling a card for an extra $20. And when it comes to, like, let's say the live custom booster, we can't allow that for live custom boosters because live custom boosters are all about RNG. But the slabs really are not about RNG, are they? They're just available for sale. The other thing about the slabs is, you know, it's not a lot different than somebody putting a slab into Slabaway, is it? You know, like reserving it. They take it off the table, but they're not truly paying for the whole thing. They're just taking it off the table. So the Fast Pass and Slabaway would be very similar in that way. All right, here we go. I'm not ready for Christmas. I feel like I missed the summer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 15 packs for you, Mr. Denny. Let's get you a hot pull. All right. Store credit to skip the line. You know, actually, line skips used to be in the live custom boosters. Did you guys know that? Back in the day, you could pull a pack out of the live custom boosters that would give you like 3 line skips. But I decided to stop doing that because I don't think people like line skips that much. They get really mad. Hey, he skipped the line. Wait, did somebody actually order a line skip? Is that why we're talking about it? Here's Gallade. I figured you guys were just talking about it. The guy used store credit to buy the Zapdos in the stream chat and skipped the line. Huh. Larry Ellis, he's got store credit? I don't see store credit. Here's Tapu Fini. Hold on, let me focus on one thing at a time. Justified Gloves. Is it Larry Ellis that we're talking about? Hatterene. Leiron. There's a kind of cold so far. Here's Urshifu. Hatterene. Hatena. Ooh, Haunter. He's very spoopy. Larry Ellis wants to use his store credit for a line skip. Honey. Wow, these are really cold so far. Weeding Gloves. 1 Tornadus. That seemed unusually cold, don't you guys think? And Serena. So I tell you what, Mr. Denny, we're not going to let it stop there. I'm going to get you a few bonus packs, okay, Mr. Denny, because that was pretty cold. let's get him like at least one more hit. Here's Hatterene. Larry Ellis members store credit to line skip. Right, but I'm in the middle of taking care of Denny Knuth, so I can't line skip in the middle of Denny's order. So let me work on Denny's order. Also, Larry, I don't see any kind of store credit hanging up for you. Just looking around my table. About 5 to 10 minutes ago, someone bought the Zapdos slab using their store credit, and it acted like a line skip. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're talking about Dave O'Callahan. He picked up the Zapdos. I see what you're saying. Sometimes when people have store credit and they're doing something like buying a slab, I'll just grab them that slab, you know, instead of having them put in an order. Wow, these are really cold. So I just opened you 4 extra packs. Let me open you another pack. He's asking if store credit acts as a line skip. I think that's what he's asking. All right, let's see what we got. Urshifu and Gardevoir. Man, that's really annoying. So we opened up a lot of extra packs and just did not run into a hit. So Mr. Denny, you're going to get this. And you're going to get this as well. So you're going to get Greninja and Eevee as well. I apologize for the tough pulls, Denny. I appreciate you coming over here and opening cards, okay? I don't know why it was so bad. I opened you 5 extra packs, so basically what that means for me is I did not do well either. So we both kind of lost. Because normally I'm supposed to sell those packs. All right, Mr. Denny. Yeah, that was a really bad round. Sad to see. I like it better when you guys get hot rounds. Mr. Denny. Creating a label for you now. All right. Yeah, that was a tough round, Mr. Denny. That was almost 15 cold packs. You got one Tornadoes. Checking over here. I don't know why. All right. So, Mr. Larry, was it the case that you bought that Zapdos? Is that what happened? Let's see. So, on the subject of that Zapdos, the Zapdos has been sitting on the table for a little while. And so I didn't really consider him like a high demand item that people will fight over. That was another reason why I just removed him from the table and gave him to Dave, just to get it, you know, out of the way. But yeah, so sometimes that can happen with like store credit. I guess if somebody else actually got in line to order it, he could argue that it should go to him. So this is an interesting thing. I don't think anyone ordered it though, right? Did anyone order that Zapdos? I had a hunch that nobody ordered it. So, let's keep moving. That was Denny. Here it is, Denny. Now we move on to Brian Bernal. It's been a while. I have a bag. He would like Sun and Moon base. All right, 2 Sun and Moon base. Two Vivid Voltage. All right, 2 Vivid Voltage. 2 Evo Skies. All right. We got 2 Evo Skies. Larry didn't make it a big deal. He was just curious. And 2 Battle Styles. 2 Battle Styles. All right. Battle Styles, Evolving Skies, Vivid Voltage, and Sun and Moon base set. That's for Mr. Brian Bernal. He says he's got a bag, so we're going to go bag hunting. Brian returns. Brian's back from the war. Okay, here's the Vivid. And here's the Sun and Moon base. Oh, snap. Here's Gramble. Here's Rotom Dex and Vikavolt. Ooh. League Staff. C. Zerora. Carvana. And Espeon VMAX. Oh, Evolving Skies, you never let us down. Whew. From the Battle Styles, you pull Urn of Vitality and Phoebe Crobat. Whew. That was 8 packs, 1 pull. You know, I feel like the problem, though, was when you go 2 packs in every box, while you increase your ability to pull multiple, let's say, hyper rares, in my opinion, you actually greatly reduce your chance of pulling any pull overall. You know, because you're just skimming like 1 or 2 packs in each box. That's why when we sold those Phantom Forces, I sold them 5 at a time, because I knew we'd probably get 1 hit. All right. So, Brian Bernal. Let's find your bag, Brian. Brian, Bryce, Brooke, Brandon, Braxton, Billy, Brandon, Benjamin, Bryce, Benjamin Garcia, Bryce Brown, Bailey, who the heck is Bailey? So, if I don't see you there, and I don't think you're in the overflow, let me head over to the B box. Brian Nguyen, Brian Garcia, Brian Moore, Brian Kranis, Brendan, Billy Baumgartner, Brian Beckstein, Ben Wu, Bishop Brennan, Blake, Bright 5. Huh. So you're not in the old B box. Brian Bernal, you said you had a bag? Could you give me more details, Brian? Grab this over here. Corey, Cheese, Christopher, Connor. Alexio, Cameron, Cole, Alexis. Yeah, you're not in the overflows either. Hollows are hits, we that old. What? He says, I have a bag. I'm rather new. Who's Brian Dominziak, Bryce, Brooke, Brandon, Braxton, Billy, Brian, Brandon, Benjamin, Bryce, Benjamin, Bryce. All right, so Brian Bernal, I'm going to go ahead and get you a fresh bag. Here we are. Mr. Brian, I did not see a bag for you. There we go. Nicholas Lenhart, 2 team-ups and live shipping. I have a box and a slab I won. You do. Yeah, you did extremely well. You picked up that Lugia slab, man. All right, so 2 team-ups. Nicholas Lenhart. I swear I had a bag. It says Brian Bernal. It's possible that your bag got... If you had a really old bag and it only had, let's say, a few holographic cards in it, it's possible I took it away and just got rid of it to make room. So it depends on how old it was. If it had any cards of substance in it, I would not have done that, though. Guaranteed I would not have done that. But yeah, if it only had, let's say, like some hollow cards in it, it would have been disassembled. Oh! Speaking of which, Nicholas Lenhart, that's 2 hollow cards. Brian Bernal. Your name's very familiar, though. You've definitely ordered... Oh, wait a second. There's another B box. Hold on. Wait, did I already look through this one? Brian Bernal. There we go. There was another B box. Dear God, man. A lot of boxes out there. To help you understand, there's a total of 4 B boxes, and I missed one. There it is. when I was looking for Mr. Nicholas Lenhart's box, I realized that you had that, by the way. That's when I realized. All right, so Nick, we are going to get you some live shipping now. All shipping is live shipping now. 4 B boxes. That's why we had to expand to this bigger table. You see this table? Look, those are like 2 more boxes. Look, those 2 over there are being used. They're just unmarked. And same with these 5 over here. Those are all used. They're just unmarked. That's too many bags, man. All right, so Mr. Nick. Go ahead and close these down. And here we are. So Nicholas, I'm using your address that you have listed in PayPal, okay? I have to gather everyone's addresses again because I updated to a new laptop and it doesn't save your address book, apparently. You'd think that would be attached to some kind of cloud or something like that, but apparently not. So, and you've got a box here that's fairly heavy. All right, your cards are on the way. Can't wait to see when you have 100,000 ordering cards, Mr. Law. That is an interesting thing to say. You're right. One day we could have like a much bigger audience than we have even right now. I mean, I guess what you're supposed to do is raise your prices a little bit, and that actually slows down the number of orders. Likewise, we could have a busier night right now. All I'd have to do is lower the price of all the packs. So yeah, I mean, we could have more orders already. So it's kind of an interesting idea. All right, so now we have Jamson Panera, 1 spot for Roaring Skies and 2 celebrations. Jamson Panera. I mean, I think another natural barrier to having too many orders is the wait time. I notice when the wait time gets really bad, people will tend to sometimes take a break from ordering. They'll be like, I don't want to wait 2 hours for my pack to get open. You know what I mean? So even if I didn't increase the price, if there was a really long line, fewer people would order probably. Sleep. A lot of the experience of having your pack break comes down to, you know, I'm here with you talking, giving you attention, and you get to sit here and see your cards open. Well, if there's like a 2-hour wait time, it's really hard to experience that, and then it goes by in like a flash. Surfing Pikachu. Something to think about now, mister. Yeah, for sure. I mean, we had to expand to this table very recently, so it's definitely something that's always kind of in the back of my mind. Here we go, Mr. Jamson. You have to start a system. Who can order before the stream starts? Maybe like a pre-order system. Robert Dimmick is back. He won 6 blue sky streams. Mr. Robert. All right, give me a second, Robert. And 1 evolving skies snipe. It's definitely possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have the complete set of Pikachus from Celebrations? I got all the Pikachus. I always wait till the end to order. No wait time, but I've watched the whole stream. Lol. Yeah. I see what you're saying, though. Sure. Yeah, usually there's 2 ways to avoid the crowd. Do a pre-order. A lot of people don't know this, but you can already pre-order. All you do is use my PayPal link to place an order before the stream starts, and I always check for those. So those guys get open at the very minute that the stream starts. Now, maybe the downside to that is you need to make sure that you're here at the very beginning or you're going to miss it. So that's the downside to the pre-order. The other way is to just be here at the very end of the live stream when the line's pretty short. Yeah, the line is pretty short near the end. And funny enough, I think we tend to pick up a larger audience closer to the end of the stream. Trevenant. Can I pre-order for tomorrow night? Yeah, that's always possible. Here's Trevenant again. Got lots of Trevenant, man. All right, here we go. Here's a cold one. Cold one. And are you kidding me? We got a third schoolboy. I just want to rip him in half. He's the worst pull. Dear Lord. How's that even possible? We have to have like some kind of error case. How can you have 3 schoolboys in one case? That's terrible. That's like if we pulled only Gordy from Evolving Skies. It's upsetting me. Mr. Robert. Robert, we're supposed to be celebrating your hot secret rare pull. Instead, I'm pulling my hair out because we are pulling nothing but schoolboys. I'm going to get very angry. He says, I have a bag. All right, we're looking for Mr. Robert's bag. Do I have an R box? Do we have an R box up top? We might have an R box up top. Oh, man. Just wait till he comes out in Fusion Strike. Oh, man. Schoolboy is such a terrible card. Nothing about it is redeeming. It's like a waste of a card slot in the loot pool. Mr. Brandon Durham says, here's a payment for my slab away. Thank you, Mr. Brandon. Let me get in there. Wait, how much was it? It was 40.75. You're the only person in the letter B category. So 40.75. That means you're going to owe 40 bucks. All right, it's been updated, Mr. Brandon Durham. Alex PSX, 1 Charizard from the celebrations. All right, Alex, you got it. Charizard snipe for Alex, everybody. Oh, Alex, you did snipe something. You actually pulled a Reshiram, Alex. Not bad. That's a 1-pack snipe, Alex. All right. Very good. How's it going, Caitlin? Caitlin's got my old logo. All right, so Alex. Alex, you know what? I should have like a bag for you that is just kept like on the table so I can reach it and not have to pick up this heavy box every time. Alex is searching. Now we've got Jason Panera, 1 live custom for Jason. Mr. Jason pulling. Oh, very nice. A shiny Lapras. Hey, that's kind of nice, man. Now that's a cold pull. Trying to step up the quality of the cold pulls a little bit in the box. All right, there you go, Mr. Jason. Alex says 1 live snipe. You got it, Mr. Alex. Ah, now that's going to be cold, Mr. Alex. Ah, man. Andres Hernandez. I'll need a new bag. I am new, I'll need a bag. May I have 2 packs of the Roaring Skies break? All right. That's Andres Hernandez. What's up, man? Nice to meet you. 32 and 33. We're going to say new bag. Nearly done. 2 spots. Emily Paris. 1 in the Roaring Skies. Okay, Emily Paris. Emily is in. And Caleb Carvo. 2 live and give someone a spot in the Roaring Skies. Look at that, Emily. Caleb Carvo just gave you a free spot in the Roaring Skies. So that is a gift from Caleb Carvo, and he orders 2 live packs as well. 1 and 2. Hey, take a look at that, Caleb. Very nice. PSA 8, number 8. Oh, cool. It's a nice card. That's going to be Machamp, first edition from the base set. Very nice. It's the gifting karma. All right. So now we're doing the box break. Woo! I'm so happy. Time for the box break. Let's grab that Roaring Skies box. Ugh. There it is. All right, we're going to find out what time is it, by the way? We're 185 minutes in. This is the perfect time for me to take my break. So I'm going to take about a 5 to 7 minute break. And then when I come back, we'll open up this box of Roaring Skies together. So don't go anywhere, guys. While you're waiting, we're going to open up the giveaway channel so that you guys can guess a number. And the giveaway channel will give you a chance to win something at the end of the live stream. So I'm going to go open it up right now. Choose a number between 1 and 100. You only get one number, okay? It is now open. Have fun with that. I'll be back in about 7 minutes. I got to go stretch or I'm going to be unhealthy if I don't stretch. Do-do-do-do-do. Scooby-dooby. What? You guys are still here? I thought you all went to bed. Oh my god, there's still people here. Why would you guys stick around? Nah, I'm just kidding. Let's open these cards. Oh, have a drink there. All right. What is this music, man? I'm so tired, mister. Please open. Oh, the random number generator thing. So hold on. Let me close the giveaway channel now. Giveaway channel is hidden. Good. Now, the random number generator will currently be used to decide where we start this box break. On 27, so 27 is the beginning spot. With Devin White Leather. All right, good luck, everyone. So as you guys know, we'll hand out the giveaway prize at the end. I was told you finally opened my box. Yeah, we opened some of the booster packs. Not all of them though. So we discovered an Aegis/EX, but that's it so far. Just rip this apart. All right, so as you guys know, we go left, then right, and we're starting on spot number 27. All right, Tyler, how's it going, Tyler? Oh, I suppose I need to see this. Damn it, I picked 27. No chance of me winning. I smoked a joint. All right, so here goes. Sorry about that. I'm sniffling my nose. Seeing some spicy stuff in the other room. I didn't even stretch my back out. I just stood in the kitchen and snacked. I'm not even going to lie. Anyone get lucky with the other cards? Oh, right. You've got those 2 Gengars. I actually totally forgot about those. I looked those over. They're a little worn. I definitely should hand those out in the XY Phantom Forces. They will make a terrific pity poi. I didn't even think about that. Devin White Leather. Yeah, I appreciate those. Those are really nice. Here's Absol and Dustox. I have so much stuff happening today. Bagon. Woo! Mr. Devin. Pulling the hot ones. Sort of. The Dustox looks nice. I can't smoke. I'm so lazy to pack the bong. Too lazy to enjoy your own drugs. That is peak laziness. Let's see. Devin, you're over here. Wait, my name isn't on this. Did the other one get opened? Did the other one get opened? You weren't on the other one either. I don't think you made it here. All right. So that's Devin. Alberto. Master Alberto. Here's Natu, Gliscor, and Salamence. Ooh. Oh, rip. I guess I didn't notice it. All right. I only do it maybe once a month, if that, when I want to relax. Me too, mister. That's for Alberto Gill. Any true life with withdrawals. Alberto has a new bag. Here we go, Mr. Alberto. Joseph Posey of the Josie Posey Symposium. Joseph, he pulls a Natu. Natu's quite common. Healing Scarf. All right. Natu and Healing Scarf for Joseph Posey of the Joseph Posey Symposium. Here we are, Joseph. Jamson Panera. Mr. Jansen. Jamson? Who's going to get better pulls, you or your brother? Pikachu. Oh, you got something. You got a Gallade EX. Nice, man. You got the better pull right now. Your brother will have to do better than that, huh? It's legal here in Pennsylvania. There's some serious drug problems, it seems, out in the USA, in the cities. You know, you get people who are really overdosing and stuff like that. So Jamson. Here we go. Sweet. Now we have Andres Hernandez, 32 and 33. Are you ready, Andres? Now, I just want to mention something. Joseph Gallo has a spot 36 up here, but I'm actually going to open this in order. So he's going to have his 2 packs open together. So just to let you guys know, that's how I plan to do it already. Andres Hernandez, here goes. Snip. Andres gets Dunsparce and Togekiss. Nice, man. So this is Togekiss, Full Art, Reverse Holo. All right. We also have Talonflame. Ooh. Not bad. 2 packs, 1 hit. Yeah, bro, play fair. It's okay in moderation. All right, and he said he needed a new bag. I'm daily smoking hot. Wink. It's so strange. They created a medical marijuana program here to help with meth, heroin problem with the city. It seems the problem was just getting worse. Andres Hernandez. Yeah, I mean, I sometimes wonder if the people in power even see us little people as real people, you know? Or if they see us more as like a different class of people, like, oh, you're the peasants, you're the dirty ones. And then they don't really care if we have problems when it comes to drugs and all that stuff. Emily Parrish, 34 and 35. Good luck, Miss Emily. Now, Emily, spot number 35 was a gift. That number was for the box break number, yes. So the number generator was to decide where we began the box break. I'm a peasant. Welcome to the peasant group. We're all pokey peasants in some way. Electric Jirachi. They took your jibs. Hey, that's actually a hit. The Reverse Holo Pikachu. That's a very gradable card. All right. Yeah, I definitely recommend grading that one. Jirachi looks nice too, believe it or not. It's a nice Jirachi. All right. Ms. Emily pulling the Reverse Holo Pikachu. Yeah, if you were to grade that, it would probably sell. You have to think. A Reverse Holo card out of a set of 108 has a 1 in 108 odds of being pulled, right? So he's actually a pretty hard pull. Pretty tough pull to achieve. Assuming that's how it works. All right. Congratulations, Emily. And now we jump to the other side over here. We're starting over here on Caleb Carvo. He's got 5 spots. Caleb, I think you're in a good spot here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We haven't seen too many full arts come out. I don't think we've seen any full arts. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Caleb's been waiting a while for this box break. Here goes Caleb. So we got Natu, Wurmple, and Dustox. Okay. Pack number 2. Inkay, Togekiss. Oh, nice, man. That is such a hot pack. So you got holographic full art Altaria, and then holographic full art Dragonite, dude. Nice, man. Take a look at that, everyone. Very gradable cards. All right, let's see what else. Yeah, that was really good. Here's a Pikachu. Just toss him in. Swablu and full art Hydreigon. Nice, man. Hey, we have one of these in the other box, too. Looks great. Okay, and last pack. Salamence. Hey, that's a great reverse holo, actually. Salamence reverse holo. All right, I thought that was pretty good, Caleb. I thought that was pretty good. Yeah, these will be your main hits right here. Out of 5 packs, that's fine. You also get these. Dustox and Natu. No, but those the Dustox and the Natu are not actually holographic, right? So that's a really interesting concept. Are they still gradable? Maybe. So, Mr. Caleb, you got a really large bag, and I feel like it's about time to upgrade you to a really large box. All right, Caleb Carvo, you got your own box now. Oop, computer trying to turn off again. Go ahead and grab another bag here. The Caleb box, says Caleb. That's right. Okay, make those fall down a little bit. What I'd like to do right off the bat, I'd like to make this other bag a little thinner. All right, because as you know, when a bag is thinner, it's actually easier to handle. That's from your other bag, these 4 packs here. There we go. So you got your own box. And I wonder if I can keep the box down here. That would actually be nice because you're really consistent. I'm going to place it up here, though. All right, there you go, Mr. Caleb. Now we got Anthony Shime. He wants live shipping. I don't remember. Did Anthony say that he already had a bag as well? Anthony Shime, right here. Found him. All right. So he's got the largest order in the box, and we're hoping that he also pulls a full art or at least some really nice EXs. He's got a total of 10 packs, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's a total of 10 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and total of 10 spots, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Very good. Good luck to Anthony Shime. Wow, this is fun. 10 packs of Roaring Skies. What was the buy-in for this box? We were doing $17 a pack. Sneep. I got slabs. I sent extra cash, says Anthony. Oh, right. Yes, you mentioned that. I remember that now. The lines outside of Spirit Halloween are insane. Really? I haven't been to a Spirit Halloween in a while. I think it's cool that they're still around. It must mean their business model is successful. Spirit Halloween. Spirit Halloween always had kind of a crazy feel when you went inside because it's like, you know, it's like one of those temporary jobs, like a fireworks stall. It's a temporary job, so everyone working there is really kind of like, they have a certain personality type. And it was always made out of like an old, you know, like a failed business would become Spirit Halloween too. That was part of the fun. Yeah, it was really weird, wasn't it? So they always had a bit of a feeling to them. You ready? So we've got Togetic. That's pack number 1. A pop-up shop. Yeah, that's a good description. Oh, nice, man. There it is. Mega Rayquaza EX. Could we call this one of the chase cards in the set at this point? I mean, again, a lot of people are going to be aware of this card thanks to the fact that it's in the 25th celebration now. So that's a great card. Okay, doing good so far. Here's a reverse holo and a non-holo Bonnet. Take a look at that. He looks gradable. Look at the centering. I mean, it looks pretty decent. Okay, so that's two hits so far. 2 out of 10 already. Here's a Pikachu. Shelgon. Just a Shelgon. Shelgon's a cool looking Pokemon. Salamence does not look so cool. Salamence looks like a freaking goober. Sorry, Salamence lovers. You know it's true. Here is a Natu and a Skyfield and an Unpheasant. Hawlucha Inkay Mega Turbo. Silcoon and another Bonnet. You got 2 packs left. Come on, hot ones. Here's Natu. At least another EX. Altaria Hollow. All right, last pack luck. Come on. Here we go. What do you got? Nice, dude. Pulling both of the Rayquazas. Mega Rayquaza EX. Look at this, guys. That is a lucky round. You know, there's a lot of different cards in this set. He's got both of the Mega Rayquazas, and they look fantastic. Looks fantastic, man. Makes you want one, doesn't it? There you go. Glad you guys joined us for this box break. We could do a lot more of these vintage box breaks or out-of-print box breaks. I'll be happy to host them for you. And pack breaks, too, right? Everyone's a big fan of the pack breaks. Those have been a huge success. I was thinking, and this is just an idea. Oh, did I just put all your bulk over here? Let me grab all your bulk. All right, here it is. I was thinking... I'm so dumb, dude. You even said not to do that. About grabbing my fossil box, sealed fossil box, and popping the seal on that sealed fossil box, and then just taking the packs out and doing pack breaks on them. You know what I mean? This one gets its own sleeve for some reason. It just worked out that way. All right, so here's the bulk from that. Do it, mister. Mister. Because it would give me a big supply of vintage boosters. All right. Congratulations once again, Mr. Anthony. Now, Anthony, I know you didn't get any full arts, but to be honest, the full arts are really hard to grade 10. The EX cards are easier to grade 10, so if these are 10s, you did very well, actually. Anyone who gets a full art card, you should be afraid, because it is hard to grade full art 10s. Although if it does grade 10, you're still doing extremely well. Those full art XY era cards can go for like $700 pretty easily. Depending on the Pokemon. All right, and let me go get you a label. So I'm going to have to jump into your... I'm going to have to jump into your PayPal in order to print this. Man, it's been a busy night, hasn't it, guys? It's been real busy. Oh. Apparently I spelled it wrong. Is it this one? Let me try this again. Oh, there you are. All right, I had to look up your actual payments in order to find you so I could click on your address. All right, Anthony, I'm using the same address as before, the one in your PayPal. And you are going to get some priority mail shipping. There goes. Woo. All right, man. Thanks for being in that box break. Now, there's still some guys to open for. Who's left? We've got number 16 is Larry Ellis. So Larry Ellis is next. Good luck, Larry Ellis. Larry, really, you're in a great spot because I don't think any full arts have been pulled, have they? No, one High Dragon has been pulled. That's right. Here's Pikachu. Cascoon and Absol. Ooh. I recently learned that Absol is a pretty popular Pokemon. Did you guys know that? Absol gets voted pretty high on the popularity. Probably because he looks so emo. All right. Larry Ellis with an L. Here he is. You had a cool holo last time, the Deoxys. Now you have Deoxys and Absol. 17 is Michael King. Mr. Michael King. He's pulling. That's a white bag. Are they all white bags? Is that how it works? Yeah, it must be. All right, so they're all white bags. Meowth. Mr. Michael, your pack was a little cold. Michael King. Mary says, we need to talk after this. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble, guys. What did I do now? No, I'm just kidding. Mike Hoover. Let's go find Michael King. All right, here it is. Yay! Maximilian O'Houghton. Good luck to Mr. Maximilian. Mr. Max. Shop it. Oh, Natu. Natu Hollow. All right. So that's for Mr. Maximilian. That is actually a really nice pull. It's one of those full art reverse hollows. And that's going to be in the M box. Here we are. Very nice. Joseph Gallo gets the next 2 packs. Mr. How about Celebrations Blastoise for 15 bucks? Do you think it's smarter to buy singles or open packs? I mean, it's debatable. So, like, when you spend that money on Blastoise, yes, you get a confirmed Blastoise, but you could have spent that same money opening booster packs to pull the chase cards. So it's a debatable issue. The other problem with buying singles is that sometimes the singles on the market are from people who already kind of sorted through the cards, picked out all the shitty ones and said, I'm going to sell this as a single. So sometimes you're just buying somebody else's shitty, bad singles. And really what you're trying to pull is one of those shiny Mews or the Shining Magikarp and the Charizard, right? So again, when you buy that Blastoise for 15, you're taking away from your ability to pull one of those out of a booster pack. But if your goal is to just have a Blastoise, then yeah, you can go grab a Blastoise. Here it goes. All right. Mr. Joseph Gallo. So he starts out with Natu. Here's Pikachu. Wide Lens. All right. And Dustox. 2 cold ones, Mr. Joseph. Joseph Gallo. Sorry, man. You got Pikachu. He's kind of nice. And here's a Natu. I mean, technically, you could probably grade this Natu. I don't know what he would sell for, but he's a pretty cool-looking card. Wouldn't you agree? I know a guy that got back his Celebrations art from PSA, and it was a 10. Oh, nice. Well, you're probably going to know a lot about... You're going to know a lot more guys who had that happen. Joseph Gallo. And there we are. Oops. Now we got 2 packs for Russ. Russ? Maybe a full art for Mr. Russ. Because once again, we still have not seen any other full arts in this box. Possible that it's just a box with 1 full art in it, but hopefully not. Here goes, Mr. Russ. Number 20 and 21. Oh, look at this! Another Rayquaza. This set's so cool. All right. Very good. And Togekiss and Altaria. Very nice. Mr. Russ. All right. His bag's going to be right over here. Hey, look, that's a Rayquaza too. Not bad, Russ. 2 packs, 1 Rayquaza. All right. After Russ, we have Jason Panera. Mr. Jason. Good luck, Jason. Executor, nice. Yeah, I've bought a lot of singles before. I've had mixed results. Sometimes when I'm going after, this has been my actual experience. If you try to buy singles of actual popular Pokemon, especially depending on how you buy them, you run a very fair risk of just buying ungraded 9s. You know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about PSA 9 that hasn't been graded yet. So that's true when you go after the actual really nice ones. And the sellers use all kinds of tricks to obscure the card. Like they tilt the card. Like, look at this. if you hold this flat, you'll notice that the left is thinner than the right. Now, if you hold it like, I'm trying to remember how you would do this. I think it's like this. So if you tilt it like this, so you sell it like this with a picture like that, very hard to tell that it's off center now, isn't it? So people who sell singles online are trying to use tricks like that all the time to get you. Especially for the actual chase cards. And I've learned that when I take my money and I use it to buy up singles, let's say I buy $1,000 of singles, which I've done, by the way. I realized later I could have just taken that $1,000 and gone straight to owning the already graded card. Or I could have taken that $1,000 and gone into opening booster packs where maybe I get lucky, or maybe I pull the actual chase card. And the chase card, of course, you know, if you're getting it straight out of the pack, is much better. So you've removed the gambling aspect, and that's how the singles have been priced. They've been priced for that idea. Because if you actually go to the chase pull singles, they're never that cheap, are they? So the actual chase pull singles are never that cheap. And then, again, the ones that are for sale, more often than not, they're the bad ones. Sometimes they're the good ones, but a lot of the times it's just people getting rid of their bad ones. Now we have Catherine Dahl. Catherine, I hope you have not been waiting too long. This is Katie Dahl. Do I recommend buying singles, though? It's just a mixed thing. You could do either one. You will notice I don't actually buy a lot of singles myself, and I prefer to open sealed product myself. All right, Catherine Dahl, Natu, Spearow, and Beautyfly. Also, Articuno looks great, and Articuno full art, very nice. It's the end of the stream, is it? Doesn't have to be. We can keep going. What time is it? It's 3:15. Are you talking about the giveaway? Someone is trying to sell an OC Umbreon VMAX from Evolving Skies for 800. Whew. Yeah, I mean, you get a lot of that. You got to be careful because, yeah, you just got to be careful out there, guys. Have fun, though. Catherine Dahl. Yeah, if you can go to, like, your local Walmart and get the Pokemon product there, that'd be really nice, huh? Problem is, it's always sold out. Catherine Dahl. There you go, Miss Catherine. Now you go into the K box, which is... Where's the K box? Oh, it's right here. All right, and after Catherine, we have Mike Hoover, who has returned from the dead. How's it going, Mike? That's the end of the box. Mike's got the last 2 packs. Well, that has been a lot of fun. Remember, we've only pulled 1 full art out of the entire box. We pulled 2 really good Rayquazas, though. Let's see if we can pull 1 more full art for Mike Hoover. There's no reason why it can't be in the last 2 packs. Mr. Mike. Natu Dragonair Swellow. Nice, man. So he does pick up Hollow Swellow. I'm single, says Ethan. Ah, something back there. There we are. Hydreigon EX. So that's going to be the last pull. And luckily for Mr. Mike Hoover, he gets a hit in both packs. Congratulations, man. You guys will notice there was 1 full art in the entire box. So the previous box had 3 full arts. This one had a single full art. All right. Do I play video games? Yeah, I mean, I have a video game YouTube channel called TheCardconomist. There's a link to it in the description. But I haven't played any games recently, but I'd like to play the Diamond Pearl game when it comes out. What are some things to watch out for when buying slabs online? That's a good question. Whenever you do buy the slab, I would recommend sending a quick message to the seller to warn them to pack it sufficiently so it doesn't break in the mail. There's been a lot of slabs I've received over time that they were shipped really poorly, and they were definitely at high risk of breaking in the mail. All right, Mike Hoover. Really, even very expensive cards. Came here for your shorts and seen you were streaming. It's 2 a.m. for me. What's up, Omar? Mister, can I change in my order to 10 fusion, 1 evolving snipe? It should be coming up. I do allow people to change their orders. It depends on what you ordered. So like live custom orders cannot be changed. That's one of the rules for the live custom boosters. Sometimes I don't allow you to change your order if like somebody just pulled the hot card out of the box and you're aware of that. We don't allow order changes in that case either. All right. Can you stream the new Diamond and Pearl game? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Who was it that asked that, by the way? It was Rob D. All right, Rob D. If your name's Rob D in PayPal, you should do a full case break of a newer set. A full case break? All right, we're doing a full case break, guys. Is Roaring Skies bulk for sale? Not directly, no. They'll end up going into ETBs. I don't like to do much with the bulk. I don't like to think about it. I don't like to work on it. Okay, let's see. Where were we? Holy. I remember Emily was like the last person in, right? Is that where we were? Alex, Jason, Alex, Caleb Carvo, Tom Morris. Did we do a Tom Morris? I don't think we did a Tom Morris. All right, so, oh, here it is, Emily Paris. So Emily Paris, and then Caleb Carvo right after. And now it's Tom Morris's turn. Long-time watcher, first-time buyer, 1 custom booster. This is for Tom Morris. Could you refund, please? I got late with the order. Could you refund, please? I don't know who you are on PayPal, so I don't know who I'm refunding. That's Gordy. Guys, really gotta remember that. When you ask me to do something to your order and you say it in PayPal, I'm sorry, you say it in YouTube, I don't know who you are. You do a full case break of sealed video games. What? All right, that's for Tom Morris. Caitlin had gifted the last Skies Spot Mister. Caitlin, I think you mean Emily. All right, that's for Tom. The next order is Robert Dimmick. He says 4 Roaring Skies box break. Oh, there we go. And I see you were ordering 9 Blue Sky Stream packs, but you already know that the Schoolboy came out. See, that's what I'm saying, Mr. Robert. Caleb says, what happened? How's it going, Mr. Caleb? Too late to order, gents? It's not too late to order. So, Robert, what's supposed to happen here is I'm supposed to open those Blue Sky streams for you. Nope, don't refund searching. Mister, can we do a Japanese pack break? Don't want to break the rules. All right, let's get them open. Maybe there will be 2 hits in the box. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. I'm rooting for you. There could be 2 hits in the box. That's actually true. So the boxes have another hit in them. I want to say 1 out of every 3 boxes on average has 2 hits. Maybe 1 out of 4. Sneak. Hey, I met a nice mushroom today. I told he's a pretty fun guy. Oh my God. Let's see what we got. Cold. Cold. Victini. Here's Zygarde. I never remember that. Cold. Ah, yes. Pokey Destiny. Cold. Cold. And woo! Landorus. I tell you what. Since you kind of knew it was coming, and I do feel bad for you because you got pretty rough pulls there. Let me toss in a bonus pull, okay? And here, let me grab my little box here. I'll give you a nice little Lycanroc here. That's a full art Lycanroc. That's for Mr. Robert Dimmick. Thanks, Robert. Yeah, when it comes to changing your order, we do allow it, but not for live customs at all. So live customs, you're locked in all the way. And then for booster packs, it's allowed as long as somebody just before you did not pull like a hot pull. You know what I mean? Oh, you're up top. I keep forgetting this. Here we are. You were the one who pulled it. Oh, well, I don't feel like giving you this at all now. All right. I'll give it to you anyways. That would be silly if I took it back. I didn't remember that part. You wanted to swap orders to a different set because you had already swept one of the boxes. I was over here feeling bad for you. I was like, oh, I feel bad for this guy. You're the one who took the hot pull already. Anthony Shime says, a live custom. You got it, Anthony. All right, let's see. Anthony. Pulling Alakazam tops, but it is a cold pack. For Mr. Anthony. Now, you got your bag shipping out. Let me go grab it real fast. Do you not ship people's cards? How's it going, Toby? Of course I ship everyone's cards. To get shipped out, all you do is pay $6 when you think you're all done buying for a while. And then your cards are shipped out within 24 hours. They're supposed to be shipped out within 24 hours. Unless I break my leg or my wife is making sweet love to me or something, then I never get it done. Next up, we got Clint Dumont. No, Clint, you've got an order, but it is a pending order. We pay TCC to open them. That's right. People pay to open the cards and have me keep them forever. They go really deep with that. This is for the Shining Lugia PSA 9 and for shipping to set aside my phone number. So Mr. Clint, 137 pending. All right, and it was for shipping and PSA 9 Lugia. So I can't give you the Lugia or ship your stuff until that amount clears. Japanese pack break, mister. A pack break. You know, we got done with that XY Roaring Skies box a lot later than I was hoping for. Let me look at it. I have a few Japanese packs. Do you guys have a preference for what gets pack broken? We could pack break this Rocket Returns pack if you guys want to spend $70 a card again. We got a decent number of Gym Heroes. We got like one or two. We might have one or two Gym Challenge. I can see we got a Jungle pack, a Fossil pack, a Neo Genesis pack. So there's a few options. Oh, my back. Sitting, guys. 235 minutes of sitting. OSM. Roaring Skies, get me in, coach. Mr. OSM, you might have missed it. Let me go get you that refund. All right, there we go. Do it. Cut, cut, cut. We have David Ballard. 1 Roaring Skies, 5 Blue Sky Stream. If Roaring Skies is full, refund the $17. All right? Mr. David Ballard, we're going to go ahead and get you a $17 refund. There we go. Please cut another box of Fortnite. Oh my God, what? So 5 Blue Sky Stream for Mr. David Ballard. All right, Mr. David. Neo Genesis. Sneep. Sneep. Some good sneeps in there. Some lovely sneeps, really. Neo Genesis or Gym Challenge. All right, what do we got here? Cold. Hey, hey, hey. This is for David Ballard. Cold. Wow, these are cold as ice. Here we go. Metacam with his parachute pants. I really hope this chip shortage doesn't hit Doritos. Oh, my God. And Dragonite. Nice, man. That's for David Ballard. Jim, always. I really like the jungle set, you know, because it's got Pikachu, Eevee, Cubone, and am I missing any? I think I said them all. So David Ballard, I don't know if you have a bag. Let's see if he has a bag. I ordered 2 Roaring Skies packs but didn't get in. Was wondering if I could get store credit instead so I can buy a card that I have asked for in the message, please, says TPG Gaming. Lisa. All right, sounds good. Let me wait until I run into your order. What are we looking for? David Ballard. David did not mention if he had a bag. It's Daniel Beard. How's it going, Daniel? Donald Jordan, Daniel Kim. I think everyone behind this point is pretty old. Neo or Jim, please. The Gym Challenge is pretty expensive. So is the Neo. Gym Heroes would be a little cheaper if you guys prefer cheaper. Hey, TCC, I put it in order tonight. Just a small one for another small while. Gotta sell some product. No problem, man. All right, so David Ballard. Now Alex is quiet too, so he joined Mike and Snorlax on Touching Pee-Pee. I knew it. They didn't even invite me. Hill Roberts says 2 Star Wars booty packs. Star Wars Episode 1. Star Wars Galaxy 1 seems to be the one that people like. The mods are doing sus stuff. I knew it. How much would the price be for the Neo? I don't know, but I know that the Neo packs are just more expensive. I'm aware of that. Here we are. So, unfortunately, pack number 1 is not a booty pack. I never get invited. They're mean to me. God damn it, mods. They're all like, ooh, it's mods only. They got their little elitist mod club. All right, pack number 2. Funny how a pack can tear really easy on one side and then not very well at all on the other side. I don't know what causes it to tear correctly. Something. Oh, let me run my eye real fast. It's the kitty allergies, I swear. All right, here we are. Come on, booty card. Booty cards. No booty card. Oh, Mr. Cahill, what a shame. I'm sorry, Cahill. Maybe it's in the next pack. I don't think we've seen a booty card in a little while, so it might be nearby. Let's see. Now we gotta find your back. Mr. Cahill, where would I be if I was Mr. Cahill Roberts? Probably in here. Casey's in here. Caleb's in here. Carlos. This is it, right? Cahill Roberts. All right. Mr. Those Star Wars packs are super nice. Actual vintage packs, 25 years old. I know. They are 25 years old. That's why I say. OSM, 3 Chili Rains. All right, OSM with the Chili Rain snipe. Flip this one around. There we go. What is this music, man? This music's really quiet. Sleep. You guys ready for the Christmas music? We're going to be playing Christmas music every single day the moment Halloween is over. No, I'm just kidding. I still remember playing the Pokemon games while the Christmas music would play on the Soft Rock channel. Very, very clear memories as a kid about that. Thunderous. Oh, man, those are cold OSM. Cold packs. Wow, these Chili Rains are terrible. I hate Christmas music. You're going to love it. Now we have, it's Miss Lisa. Hello, first time buying here, would like a large custom booster. All right, we're going to start there. All right, there we are. So this large is done. And I just want to point out that the entire large is nearly done. This is the last of the sublist. So when these measly 5 spots are filled, we find out who pulls Umbreon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, cool. Steven Combos got a little bonus spot there yesterday. You guys want the giveaway to be a bonus spot on this side too? What is this song? This is kind of catchy. Something in Japanese, huh? Some Japanese game. What's up, Skylar? All right, can I get a number? Mr. UFC in 6 hours. I don't want to miss them punching each other. Dan Beard says 3. 1, 2, 3. Dan Beard, the decider. All right. Good luck. Caleb on 1. Nope. Jason Panera. Nope. Jason Panera. Nope. Jason Panera. Sorry, Jason. Charlie Alesco. Charlie Alesco. Sorry, Charlie. Kevin O'Neill. Kevin O'Neill. Sorry, Kevin. Daniel Sandhue. It goes to Mr. Daniel. Woo! Mr. Daniel. Picking up that hot pole, man. Mr. Daniel. You got to thank Daniel Beard. You guys are you've got that special same name energy. So what does that mean? Let's get the pen out. I asked my local mechanic how I could get better MPGs for my ride. He said to put helium in the tires and use vegetable oil in the engine. What? Oh, man. Daniel Sandhue will go on spot number 8. So there it is. When this spot gets filled out, the large is over. That means 2 things. Some people will walk away with some very fancy slabs, and we get to start a new large as well, which will be very exciting because the large is always very fancy cards. For those of you who didn't know what was in the large this time, the large contains PSA 10 Umbreon from Neo Discovery. It's a really nice card. And then also Gym 2 Sabrina's Alakazam. So these 2 cards are in here. And these 8 spots will have a chance for those 2 cards. There'll be two people, one for each card, right? Y'all roasting Mara too much. How do I get into the large? So to get into the large, you had to have been buying these large sublist spots. There's a total of 10 spots. One person gets pulled over there, and then they get tossed over here to see who's the real winner. All right. Also, when we started, it was possible to buy directly into the large main list for $200. Nobody did that. I don't really recommend it because you stand to lose too much if you miss. It's really just for like rich people to do that kind of stuff. Rich ballers. Okay, so Lisa, she also wanted the 2 Roaring Skies. You're from Australia. Wondering if you've got a Dark Dragonite Hollow for sale, graded or non-graded. Dark Dragonite. Keep an eye on when I price up my slabs, because it's possible I have another one somewhere. But right now, I don't know if I've got one for sale, okay? So what I'll do, Miss Lisa, is I'll go ahead and grab your card here. How's the Roaring Skies going along? We open it up. Oh, I need to go remove it from the menu. I'm sorry. I forgot about that. I better update that menu. All right. I forgot about that. And you should have 17 by 2, which is 34. You got 34. Not working gets boring. I'd love to see all the rich people do a day at my work. That's right, they couldn't handle it. There we go. Yay! Yeah, sometimes rich people are born with like the silver spoon in their mouth. I think there's also a class of rich people who are born kind of poor too. So it just depends. They might have done your job when they were younger. Next up, we got Juan Garcia. I'm sorry, Juan Gasca. And he wants 5 shiny fates. Ooh, that's kind of a big order. All right, give me a minute. Spoon fed. Well, I mean, most people are fed with food, fed with spoons, to be fair. Most people had spoons. I don't have to work. I started my own business because I was bored and got sick of just spending money to pass time. It seriously happens. I wonder how many of the spots I ordered will make it through. I identify as a billionaire. It's important to work, but it's also important to know your value and not make someone else money your whole life. Can we do a pack break, says Casey. Yes, I am dreaming of a pack break. All right. So, is this your first order, Mr. Juan Gasca? If it is, have an Eevee on me. I have this pile of ETBs going. Let me show you. That's a couple ETBs. At some point, I couldn't handle the volume of ETBs being open, and I gave up and started tossing them in a pile. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The problem is the celebration ETBs are so popular, I can't keep up with the trash. So it's better to let it pile up like that and then have one day where I clean it all up. So what you have to know about that pile is it was generated in about 3 days. All right, and today would be like the 4th day, really. Oops. So this is Juan Gasca. Give me all of them signed. Rookity, cheap, cheap, fun, fun. Rookity knows how to have a good time. He ain't worried about nothing. Here's Gym Trainer. Dartrix and Decidueye. Back in the old house, you had a huge trash pile. I got one going right now, too. More Pecco. Yeah, it was kind of a cold round, I'd say. That was definitely a little bit of a cold round. Glad I gave you the Eevee. So that's for Mr. Juan Gasca. I think he's new, right? Let me just double check. I'd be able to find your bag very quickly in this JU box. We have a Juan Garcia. All right, he is new. Nice to meet you. All right, anytime you want to ship out, you just pay $6, and then I use your PayPal address in order to ship, okay? Longtime viewer, haven't bought cards. How much would you want me to spend on packs for Greninja ETB promo if possible? You know, I'm just not selling the Greninjas. I try to hand them out when people have had bad luck. And so they make a good pity pile card. I just ordered 2 spots in the Roaring Skies because I thought it was still active. Can you please change my order to celebration packs and keep the change? Thanks, man. That's what I'll do. Dave O'Callahan. Nobody knew my Zapdos was there till I bought it. So it goes with my other 3 slabs. Please can you keep some hits out of my bag for TCC grading like my sexy layout. Use my store credit. I'll pay for shipping 3 celebrations. Please. Thanks for your time. All right. So it sounds like Dave O'Callahan wants some celebration packs open and then some shipping. Ooh. I'm not educated. I'm hardworking MF. A hard-working moo-moo. I can't say the other word. Let's see. We've got Pikachu. Pika. Look at that Pikachu. Surfing Pikachu. Pika. Such a cute little Pikachu. And here comes Team Rocket. Do you prefer blue collar or white collar work? Definitely white collar. The more that my job requires thinking and creativity, the more fun I have. If the job is just physical labor, there's a sort of like, there's a niceness to that, you know, being on your feet, getting some exercise. You feel healthier, that's for sure. Like what I do now feels very unhealthy. All the sitting, very unhealthy. But if I could just sit around in a room and think all day, that would be my job. All right, Mr. Dave. Mr. Dave. Let's find your bag. Daniel. Derek, Darwin, Danny, Derek, Dontrell, Dustin, Dylan. Congrats, Silverado. Enjoy it. Nothing else compares. We comparing each other now? Oh, I found you. There we go. Okay, good. I'm subbed to Mary's Only fan. Nice. You do have a pretty fat bag there, Dave. Now, Dave, I'm going to go start working on this label. Now, Dave, I noticed you didn't share your phone number with me. I don't know if I can make the label. So, Dave O'Callahan, I need that phone number. Let me see if you've shared it with me in the past somehow. Yeah, whenever international people order shipping, they'll need to place their phone number in the message. It's a sad reality. All right, so I'm just going to check your previous messages and see if we can run into like a phone number. I'm not seeing a phone number. You probably already shared your phone number with me before. But once again, when we move to a new laptop, all that information that was stored in an address book did not transfer over to this software, sadly. You'd think it would. All right, I'm not seeing it. Mister, please keep watch out for catnapper. Someone might see Kitty and try to catnap her. I'll protect her. Mister, where's the inspirational Mulan music? All right, so Mr. Dave O'Callahan, if you can hear me, I can't ship you without your phone number. Let me see if I can find you. Yeah, I don't know his not TikTok, his Discord name either. Can I order more right now? Yeah, definitely. I do agree, it kind of low-key triggers me. I'm triggered! I'll turn the music back up. And I'm going to write that Dave O'Callahan has live shipping on his bag. Busy week at work and still going. Didn't have time to look at the stream, but afterwards I didn't see my order on the XYPF custom. Made it almost 2 days ago. Did the order get to you? It very, very, very likely did. If you're struggling to know if it got to you, what you need to do is you need to locate the time in the stream where your order was. And I can't look that up for every single person that loses track of where their order was in the live stream. One way to locate if your order went through, try to find out when we were actually running the list. You know, like when we were actually opening the packs. And then look real carefully at the screen and see if you can see your name on that list, okay? So, and I believe, yeah, there was one larger list, right, with 36 spots on it. So I assume that's the one you're talking about. All right, so we can't live ship Dave O'Callahan until we get that phone number. There we go. Was it 2 days ago? I thought it was just 1 day ago that we did the Phantom Forces break, right? That was just a day ago. That was like the previous stream, I thought. All right, now we are scrolling down. Whew, busy night, huh? We have an order from Jason Panera, who says 1 Celebrations pack, snipe guaranteed. You got it. He said snipe guaranteed, guys. What do you think? I think so, too. It's a cold one! I'm sorry, man. That's like the opposite of a snipe. That's for Jason Panera. Gregory Powers. 2 Celebration snip, mister. It's Gregory. How's it going, Gregory? Gregory, we're going to be opening up a new Celebrations ETB just for you. Oops. Nothing Matters says it was just at the end of the stream where you price slaps. No problem. Well, once again, I can't tell you if I got your order or not. That's something you need to look up. Nothing Matters. I don't even know your name. I just know your YouTube name right now. And even if you did tell me your real name, I don't remember everyone that goes on the list. So what you need to do is you need to locate the timestamp where we are running through the list and just be like, see, my name's not on the list and I paid for that. And then what I'll do is I'll go find you in PayPal and I'll refund you if you got missed for that reason. So that's what you need to do. You need to go find that timestamp real fast and confirm if you're on the list or not. All right, here we go. Maybe you already did that. If you already did that, just hit me with that timestamp and I'll get that refund. All right, here we go. I'm not a part of the Super Roast. Mister, these guys got beef and Pokestan. Chat's in shambles tonight. In shambles! We're falling apart at the seams. What happened to our United Poke States? So this is for Gregory Powers. He says, I have a bag. Nothing Matters says, okay, thanks. Yeah, hop onto that live stream where we open up the packs and try to find that list. The thing is, if you can locate the part of the live stream where we're actually going through the list, you'll likely find that very quickly by scrubbing through the live stream, since the list will be kept on the screen for a long time. So as you're scrolling through and it gives you a preview from the scroll bar, you'll likely see the list on the scroll bar, from the preview. So yeah, find out when we're opening it and then just zoom in and see if you can see your name in there. And then you go, aha, my name is there. He did get my order. Or you'll go, oh, I don't see my name. I think he missed my order. Just like that. There we go. Pikachu. Gregory, you also pull another Pikachu. Pika. That's for Gregory Powers. Gregory, that was a little bit of a cold round. Pokestan collapsed because we overprinted inflated Pokies. Quick, buy Poke Crypto. All right, Mr. Gregory. I put all my money in Shiba Uno. It's going to the moon. Hey, mister, just got here. What did I miss? You missed it all, Mr. Yakov. You missed it all. We opened the greatest Pokemons that we've ever seen. We have some great pulls out of those Roaring Skies boxes, in my opinion. Those Mega Rayquaza EX cards, those are not like guaranteed in the box, right? But we pulled one in each box. All right, now we got Camille Muzinski. 2 spots for Roaring Skies. I have a bag. Silverado UK, all the best. So, Mr. Silverado, I think you said store credit, right? Give me a pity pull. Not on 2 packs, though. If you had a little more than 2 packs, maybe. I'm going to need that pity pull. My wife and I might take some. My line will be from Camille, and I just sent another PayPal message. Sounds good. My wife and I are thinking about taking some of those DNA tests for fun to learn more about, I guess, our history. I accidentally sent 55 for 5 Shining Fates plus the $6 shipping, which was 61 on PayPal. Then again, 55 for 5 Shining Fates. So there is 61 remaining for credit. Can I get 5 Shining Fates and 1 Celebration? So I think what you're saying is you overpaid by about $10 roughly, and you would like the extra pack to be a Celebrations pack. That's what we'll do, okay? James O'Brien, 10 Shiny Fates. Oh, Mr. James. Snap. I think I need to go get another ETB of Shining Fates. Give me a minute. How are we running out of Shining Fates? Give me a minute, Mr. James. All right, here we are. Go ask your mom, Jack. I'm sure she'd say yes. All right, Mr. James, nothing but the best. Time to pull Easy Skyla all day. And Charizard. God, these ETBs sure generate a lot of trash. Oops. Mary's talking about people's moms. Oh, Mary. I can't sleep. I'm sitting here bouncing around listening to TCC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How nice! Here goes. Snip. Snip. Jesse. James. That's right. You cracked the code, mister. There we go. So, Mr. James, quick question. Should I buy 2 Shining Fates, ETBs, or just 1? They're back up on the Pokemon Center website. Buy 12 of them. Need more evolving Shining Fates, Chilling, or Vivid? You know, I'm always open-minded to stocking up on those kinds of things. Alcremie and Eldegoss, you're in the money. Wow. I'm always open-minded. Here's Alcremie. Eldegoss. I don't have a direct distributor, so I'm often looking for sources that are not on like eBay, because I know eBay fees are killers. Toxtricity with the little tongue. He's so cute. He said, hey girl, I have a decent amount if you want to chat. Wink, 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 wink. Send me DMs. Orangaroo. Here's Coughing and Frostmoth. And Indeedee. Do you still do free shipping? No more free shipping. Shipping is paid now. It's $6 to ship. Here's Indeedee. And Dreadnought. You know, this is really important to have people pay for their own shipping, because I feel when people have to pay for their own shipping, they are a lot more conservative with how often they ship. You know, there's people who would buy like 2 packs. They would jump in the please ship channel for free. Then they come back and buy 2 packs. They jump in the free shipping channel. And that was actually happening a lot more than I was hoping for. So in the end, I think the most fair thing to do, rather than raising the price of the live shipping for the guys who are doing the live shipping, I thought maybe we would just keep the price the same and end the free shipping. So here's Ditto. So now with your own money, you'll shop a little more, maybe a little more conservatively with the shipping. Look at this Galarian Ponyta. That's a great pull in my opinion. Boss's Orders. And a Veltal. Overall, I don't think it was that bad of a box, but no Skyla, no Charizard, and no Suicune. James, it just feels like it's impossible to pull those 3 cards. They actually feel like they're just not in here anymore, like they were first edition cards or some shit. Where's Skyla? That's what I'm asking. So you do end up with Ponyta and Dreadnought. That's actually decent. Orangaroo, he's okay. And Eldegoss. You got 4 of the mini shinies, man. Take a look at that. Yeah, that's not bad, actually, on the pull rate. Okay. I was going to say, how'd that Rotom get in there? Zard and Skylar is rare, 2 pull from reprint. That's how it feels. You know, we have to pay attention to that because that makes me feel like they are having a secret first edition print run for some of these cards. James O'Brien. Probably in the JA box? Yes. You know, if the early print run cards are very generous and the second print run cards are not, that's an important distinction. What is this terrible music? Did you still need a Rocket Mewtwo? No, I do have one of those, but I'm always interested in another one at the right price. All right. Jason Panera, 1 live. You got it, Mr. Jason. Can you distinguish reprint from original? A little bit. Distinguish, no, actually. Distinguish, you cannot. Mr. Jason, that is a cold pull. I'm sorry, Jason. Jack Sutton is here. 3 celebrations. You got it, Jack. Watch this. James, I'm going to open 1 Shining Fates and pull the Charizard for myself. You ready? No. Ah, well. Wouldn't that have been insane, though, if I had done that? That would have been funny. So, Mr. Jack, do you need help? How's the grading coming along? Think it'll be up and running before the holiday season? It's slow. The problem is we have to wait for, like, these slabs to be manufactured and everything, and it doesn't happen very quickly. I guess they work on it, and the shipping's really slow, too. So we're waiting for slabs to arrive, and that is something we can't get past. We just have to wait for it to finish. When it's all done, I'll show you guys a picture of them, though. You guys saw the finished slab already, though, right? She sent me a sample of it. Looks great. Yeah, a lot of people... I keep getting a question about the grading every day, but I can't speed it up. Here we go. There's Surfing Pikachu and Birthday Pikachu. There we go. Birthday Pikachu. People are very curious. Mr. Jack. Yes, I need him, says Jack. Here's James. Jacob Coriel, who probably ought to be... Here we go. And Jack Sutton. So both of you guys could go into a different JA box because both your bags are so full. All right. I was just asking because I'm not here every day. Just wanted to keep up with the news. That's true. Yeah, it's a very common question, and you got a lot of cards to grade in particular. So I'll keep updating people, especially on TikTok. Well, I mean, people ask me every day, so I'll just keep talking about it every day. I wish I was, you know what it is? I wish I was grading right now. That's what it is. I wish I was grading right now, but I can't. I'm like reliant on this company to produce these slabs for me, and then it's the same thing for the label guys. You don't have TikTok. Well, how are you going to be spied on by the Communist government of China? How are they going to send you their propaganda? We got an order from Mr. Tyler. He says, been a while spending lots, unfortunately. I'll fix that a bit tonight with 1 Fortnite pack. No more Fortnite. All right, let's see. Here we are. Remember, cut it and save for a burn stream. You got it. All right. Fingers crossed for another hit. I'm in your house, grading as we speak. There we go. Damn. Mr. Tyler. Tyler once cut like $500 of these Fortnite packs. All right, I don't think that one's holographic. All right. Yay! There we go. Cut them all. Next up, we've got Alexander Mail. 2 spots in the Roaring Skies and $1 for the fee. So I believe Alexander said to just go ahead and open up celebrations. Alexander Mail. Should I open my Shining Fates Crobat box? Open, open, open. Sleep. Oops. He says, nah, that was cringe. Oh, Venusaur, very nice. Gonna try to get some sleep. Have a nice day, Mr. Tyler. Here's, oh, Donphin. Look at that Donphin. And pack number 3. How long is the line? I don't actually think the line is that long right now. I think the line is quite near the end of the stream. Total cut, by the way, TCC. What? Oh, the total cut. Yes, here we are. So that ticks up to 13.59. Here's that jump right here, I believe, from 487 to 967. So, guys, we have cut a total of $1,359 worth of booster packs. Wow. It's ridiculous. Crazy. Dude, that's a lot of Pokemon cards right there. Like, you could buy a legitimately expensive slab with that much money. All right, and Alexander Mail, he says, I'm a bag. Let's go looking for it, Alexander. Did you guys see that list? It said we had cut $1,300 worth of cards. What? You guys are crazy. Pokey Slice says, Sicko! You're demented! He's out of control! All right. Now we have an order from Mr. Camille. Please do a refund for me. I want to donate my bag to first girl who will claim by writing Silverado UK in a chat, but don't show it, just ship to her. I'm completely confused. So Mr. Camille, oh, you have store credit. So give me a second. Let me go find your previous order. Camille. Oh, no, I got to refresh. Ugh. The longer the stream goes, the more a small inconvenience bothers you. That's how it works. Isn't that interesting how humans work? Like, the more tired you are, the less patience you have. Isn't that fascinating? It just kind of shows you how your brain, like the rest of your body, runs off of energy, and it's literally this physical thing, you know? It can be worn out. Your brain can be worn out. This is a very interesting idea. All right, there we go. Mr. Camille, you've had your refund. Sweet. So far, I've got 10K bid. So after Camille sends me a penny question. Where are we? Here we are. Okay, so what about that pack break? Oh, you know what? We're almost 5 hours in. Let's save the pack breaks for tomorrow, guys. Pack breaks tomorrow for sure, though, okay? Caleb Carvo says 4 in the last large sub. All right, you got it. That's an interesting order, Mr. Caleb. So you've got those 4 right there. Now we have Mr. Jose Aquiles. He says 1 live, 1 large. The large is done. How about that live custom? So you're going to pick up that bonus Crobat. And Scrafty. All right, that's a cold live custom, Mr. Jose Aquiles. Okay, let's find your bag real fast. Are you guys nervous? We're about to run the large, like the real large, because once this one is over, the main list opens. All right, here we are. Oh, right, we get rid of one of these because there are not 11 spots this time. There are 10 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, 10 spots. Will you do pack away? Yeah, you could have me put a pack into the slab away thing if you want. Same with like a booster box. That is definitely possible. Can I get a number? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put that on top. Here goes Demetrius on 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5. Demetrius, I'm sorry, man. How about Caleb? 1, 2, 3. Oh, no way. Damn. Jose Achilles sniping the large on one spot. Woo! You got it, man. Congratulations. Congratulations. Caleb, you should have picked up that extra spot, man. You were so close to it anyways. All right, so that does go to Jose Achilles. You could win it all in a second here, Mr. Jose. Now, there's only 8 spots. I honestly feel more comfortable letting like a random number generator on the internet. Well, it's such a small number of booster packs, you know what I mean? Like, what am I shuffling? You know what? We will do the shuffle this way, and we'll let the random number generator decide how many packs I split it by. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6 mistress is Jeremy. What? What do you mean by that, Jeremy? Is hyperinflation here? No, it's really not. And I don't think the United States will see hyperinflation. I don't mind stealing bread from the mouths of little kids. Oh, really? All right, so we're going to have Umbreon and Alakazam. Isn't there 2 hits in this? All right, the end of the large. It's kind of fun because for the 8 guys in that list, they're sweating bullets if they're still watching. I don't even know if they're all here. Who's all here? I don't even know. I bet you Stephen Young's not here. All right, here it is. Now let me get the number generator open. We're going to set it to 8. All right. So now I'm going to do the shuffle, and the random number generator will decide the split. Okay. All this is not really that meaningful because the number generator will basically decide who pulls it. The number generator is going to decide the order of everything. All right, there it is. It chose 3. 3 is the number. 1, 2, 3. Now we invert that. 1, 2, 3. This goes back on top. Here it goes. Umbreon Alakazam. Sorry, Jose Achilles. You came so far. Jacob Coriel. Jacob Coriel's walked away with the Alakazam. Woo! Master Jacob. There it is. All right. Very fancy. Will hyperinflation arrive soon? I really don't think so. I think you're going to see a lot of inflation, but I don't think you're going to see hyperinflation. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. So that was actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I miscounted. I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go. Jason Panera. Cold. Stephen Young. Oh, Stephen Young. Oh, Stephen Young just missed. He had 2 spots. All right, Kevin O'Neill, Carlos Trevino, and Daniel Sandhue. Kevin. Shining Legends for Kevin O'Neill. Okay, you're going to get a little booster of Shining Legends, Kevin O'Neill. That means it's between Carlos and Daniel. Oh, Daniel Sandhue. He pulled this spot tonight. Congratulations to Daniel Sandhue. He gets the Umbreon. Daniel says, no way. Yes way. It's all yours, mister. This is really the chase card in the pull here. It's quite an expensive card. Congratulations. Woo. All right. Wow, man. William Snake says it's 1K. Yeah, it's like $1,000 card, I think. Whew, so pricey. Might be over 1,000. That's the end of the large, and we host the large pretty much all the time. It's just a different item each time. It's very risky, and yet it's also extremely rewarding if you happen to be the pull. Wow. All right, congratulations on that. Now, Shining Legends for Mr. Kevin O'Neill. Right. Kevin, let's see if we can get you a nice little bonus pull here. Dude, I hate opening modern packs. Let's see. I just want them to tear open like instantly for me, you know? And it is a cold round, unfortunately. There was a chance though, you know. We had to go in for the chance. All right. That's for Mr. Kevin. Still going to put the hollows in your bag though. Kevin. Over here, I think. Let's see. There's Kuiper, Kevin O'Neill. Great pull. Marshadow. So now we have to pick a new large out. We need a new large. This gets thrown away. That's all done. And this gets thrown away. All right. How crazy would it have been if Jose Achilles walked away with the Umbreon for 20 bucks? He almost did. Just want to point that out. You came very close, Jose Achilles. I'm going to go look at some slabs real fast. I need a slab now, right? So what to put in the large now? Good question. Well, I kind of really like the collection I have. It's hard to say. I could do one of these Misty's Tears. I'll be over there in a second, okay, guys? I'm picking out the next large. All right. I'm back. So it's pretty hard for me to give this card up, and what I'd like to do is sell it a little over market price because I like it so much. We have this beautiful Giovanni's Persian with the big swirl right there. So he's nice. And then I'd also like to do the Misty's Tears, and that'll be the next large. This is an extremely popular card. I think it's priced around 700, so I'd like to go a little over that. If I can't go over it, I'd just prefer not to sell it because I think it's going to go up in price, and I'd rather hold it. But I also want to supply you guys with the cool card. Okay, so that's how it's going to be. So let me get an idea of what we're going to do here. That card got banned. Yeah, she's actually naked on it. Isn't that weird? I think I'm going to hold on to the Giovanni's Persian. I'm actually going to hold on to the Giovanni's Persian. Let me pick out another card. I'll be back. I'll pick another card that I think is pretty cool. Okay, so the second card can be this over here, Snorlax VMAX. So I think that's nice. So we got Modern 10 Snorlax and a Misty's Tears 10. That's the OG waifu card. Heck yeah, man. Alex got the weird gift face. All right. Think about it for a minute. Trying to decide exactly how to host this, right? So I think that we will make it... All right. I'm like Mister, I don't vaccine. That's right. Dies of COVID. So this is the new large. And it's $100 to get onto the main list. Hold on, let me do this one more time. Yeah. So it's $100 to get on the main list. And there's going to be 13 spots. And there's 3 prizes. So there's the Misty, there's the Snorlax, and there's going to be a box of Evolving Skies as well. So a total of 3 hits. Most people, this will not be on the actual menu because once again, we're going to run Sublist just like before. So the Sublist will be exactly the same. It's going to be 20 bucks. And this time, it's still going to be 1 out of 10. I'm sorry, it's still going to be 10 spots, but there will be 2 hits per 10. So to help you guys understand, in the large sublist, when you jump onto this list, you actually have 2 in 10 odds of being pulled in the sublist, because each sublist will have 2 spots over here, okay? So there'll be one guy, he'll get pulled, and he'll be added to this list on this side, and then you'll pull again from this list, and he'll be added as well. So 2 at a time. I guess the very last round of the large sublist will have to be only 5 spots. Or maybe it'll be 15 spots. Yeah, we'll probably do 15. All right, so that's how it's going to be. Misty's Tears, Snorlax, and a box of Evolving Skies. Set that over there. And that's the new large. Really, it's Misty's Tears is the focus here. She's the hot pull. The pull that's got all the value. What do you think of a new app like StockX for cards exclusively? I don't even know what StockX is today. Some goofy thing, obviously. All right, let's keep moving. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Caleb Carvo, I am sorry for the miss that you had on the large. We have Mr. Jose, 1 large, 1 live. We already did that. Matthew Fowler says 2 in the large. So, Mr. Matthew Fowler, would you like me to jump you right into this large sublist? So I have a true story. I've been watching you for about 2 hours now. Decided to get up at 5 a.m. to go to CVS. So they literally have 1 can of Darkrai, 3 booster packs, my first Charizard. Nice, man. I just Googled your YouTube channel and it's all Counter-Strike videos. Mary, you're a guy and you like Counter-Strike. I knew it! So Mr. Matthew Fowler, I'll put you on 5 and 6. StockX sets the price for reselling shoes. Shoes? Shoes aren't Pokemon cards. There we go. Matthew's got 5 and 6 on the new list. I can't talk in chat, but I'm always here watching. Oh my God, he actually said in the message he can't talk in chat. Mr. Matthew Fowler, if you need to change your order, just let me know, okay? Matthew Hayes, can I please get 5 of the Blue Sky Stream? All right. Ouch. I just pinched myself. I'm about to run out of this stuff. I used to play CS. I'm a pro. I've gotten some good orders on StockX. My first order from Oz. Nice. 2, 3, oops, 4, 5. And 5 of the Sun and Moon base set. Ah, yes, the Sun and Moon base set saga continues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Surely these will be the hot pulls in the Sun and Moon base set now. Here goes Mr. Matthew Hayes. I'm kind of shouting into the microphone, aren't I? What's the best burger spots out east? Ooh, Gyarados. Okay, there we go. I pinched myself so hard there. You also pull Rayquaza. Hey, that's kind of nice, man. Cold. Here's Reggie Drago and another cold. Sweet. All right, how nice. That's for Matthew Hayes. Now for your 5 Sun and Moon packs. Snip. Oh, what do we have here? Wow, another reverse holo Eevee. That's actually pretty rare for that to happen. Here's Primarina. That looks really good. If you were liking Primarina like a girl. All right, you also pull... Oh, look, Lurantis. Oh, my lord. Okay. You also pull Rodom Dex, Crocodile, and Potion. Not bad, not bad. Still no full arts. We saw 2 GXs come out in a row. That's for Matthew Hayes. My first order. All right. Nice to meet you, Matthew. I think you did pretty decent, actually. You got these 2 GXs and 2 Vs. Nice, man. Let's grab you a bag. Sweet. What's y'all's favorite Pokemon game? My favorite was Emerald. I like Pokemon VMAX Climax. That was my favorite. I played that with my wife a lot. Matthew. Matthew Hayes. We're going to put you in the MA box. OSM is back. 2 Shiny Fates, 2 Chili Rain. Oh my. You are a man of taste. Okay, here's the Shiny Fates and the Chilling Rain. You ready, Mr. OSM? Hey, mister, is last year's Zacian and Zamazenta Premium Collector's Box worth buying? Maybe. Ironically, they may not have been printed that much. The Zamazenta and the Zacian. On the other hand, I don't know if they're that popular. I don't know how much people like Zamazenta and Zacian. Hey, Centiskorch. You make it look so easy, mister. Look at that lovely Centiskorch. And Indeedee. She says, talk to the hand, because the face ain't listening. Here's Shadow Rider Calyrex. Okay. And Metagross. Gross. So what do you guys think has been the craziest pull of the night so far? Low demand equals no resale value. All right, that's for OSM. The Grimmelsnarl, I agree. That pull was whack. It was wickety whack. Harry Kennison. 1 large custom, 2 Star Wars Top Series 1. You got it. Mary says, stop it. You're the greatest pull of all. Blush! All right, we have the new large. This is the new large. Harry Kennison. Blush! All right. Good luck to Harry. I ordered another celebration snipe, says Alex. Nice. No booties in this pack. Where's those booties at? We're looking for the layup, or not the layup. We're looking for the booty card. I used to like Star Wars, but the news trilogy was dog's breakfast. Yeah, I agree. I feel exactly the same. I still have nostalgic feelings for the old Star Wars movies, but I think the new films were all about pushing political correctness, and it really damaged the brand and made me feel a lot less about the brand. That's for Harry. It can change again, I guess, is the only nice thing I can say. Maybe we'll reach a new enlightenment. All right. Oh, how old are you? Did you grow up with the prequels? I am 32 years old, and when I was a kid, my dad introduced me to the original movies, and my family, my brothers and sisters liked us so much that we watched them over and over and over again. So I watched the originals a bunch, and then yeah, we really liked the prequels too. Loved them. All right, next up we got is Lisa Pruce. I'd like to use $6 plus my store for 2 live custom boosters. Thank you. All right, here we are. 2 live customs. The Greninja level is breaking records. 1 and 2. Oh, look at this. Is it Lisa or Liza? Might be Liza. Liza Pruce. 3 in the large. Woo! Now that's actually equivalent to $140. And the large sublist is $20. So what I'm recommending, Liza, we're going to move you into one spot right on the main list. All right, so that would be $100 of the large. So you go directly onto the main list, and then you end up over here with 2 spots over here, I believe. Yes. There it is. All right. Good luck, Liza. Liza, you have a shot now to pull the Misty's Tears, and that's like a $700 band card. There's also a lovely Snorlax in that, and a box of Evolving Skies, which actually costs more than the, or is quite expensive as well. He's talking about Jake Lloyd. Renell Gamboa, 10 data lives. 10 data lives? Who is this guy? Mr. Renell. What's up, man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. This is for Renell Gamboa. Master Renell. Sneep. He said, ah ha ha. Hayden's coming back for the Ashoka show, not Jake Lloyd. Did you do the Umbreon Large already? The Umbreon Large has been done, Mr. Steven. It has gone through. The hot poll went to Daniel Sandhue, pulled the Umbreon. And somebody pulled the Alakazam. The guy who had 2 spots did not pull anything, unfortunately. You got to get some rest. What are you talking about, mister? You got to hang out. Here's Frenzied Nightmare. Swimsuit Yoshino. Time Eating Castle. There we go. Origami Tobichi Full Art. Nice. So there's one of the hits. Let's see if we can pull you another full art. Katori Itsuka. The Force Awakens was actually good. Changed my mind. Nah, it was trash. It was so bad. That was the worst one. Actually, after Force Awakens... No, wait a second. Oh, Force Awakens was the first one. I'm sorry. I'm getting them confused in my head. I apologize. Let me take that back. You know, I was neutral on Force Awakens. By the end of Force Awakens, I felt kind of like the same way a lot of people felt, where it's like, okay, you're rebooting Star Wars, but you literally copy and pasted an older story for it. You didn't do anything new or anything original. You know what I mean? So it was definitely... And at the end of it, I was like, that's okay. They can get away with that. But I remember after I watched it with my wife, I turned to her and I told her, and she was my girlfriend at that point, but I told her, we can let them get away with that on the first movie, but the second movie's got to deliver. You know what I mean? So I really didn't like very much that it was just copy and paste. Ooh, swimsuit origami. She's in a swimsuit. What did I do? There we go. Whew. A spring moment Toka. Rian Johnson made a cool movie with the Looper, but The Last Jedi was just trash. Yeah, so it was The Last Jedi that completely spoiled it all for me. All right, but you know, it's real simple. When movies focus on political correctness and political propaganda, they fail to be good art, and that's just how it is. And then you have South Korea Squid Game coming in and wrecking things because they didn't bother with all that stuff. They just made a good show. So Rennell, in my opinion, Mr. Rennell, with an R. Did we ship you? He says, I have a bag. We might have started you a new bag. Yes, here we are. You got one lovely full art. Did you hear Doctor Who got canceled? Doctor Who got canceled. I have no idea why. We have Mr. Juan Gasca, and he says 5 shiny fates. All right, here's your bag. And $6 shipping on last order. So you needed a bonus celebrations. There you go, just like we said. And actually, I need to head out and get more Shining Fates. I just did not expect Shining Fates to be so popular. So I'll be right back. All right, well, this time I need my pocket knife too. Give me a second. All right, put this back over here. I am back. Whew. They made the prequel seem not that bad. Yeah. Ah, man. The Last Jedi was just so shockingly bad. Like, if I dwell on it too long, it, like, hurts me. I remember after it came out, there was, like, the internet was full of people breaking the movie down and talking about how horrid it was. And for a while, my wife and I were just on a binge watching those reviews. And the reviews were getting, like, crazy numbers of views, and the actual, the Rotten Tomatoes score was terrible for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think you missed the second one. First was the Magneton Slab, and the other for a PF Custom Spot and ES Pack. All right, sounds like we need to get that fixed. Are you on Discord by chance? Could you send me a message on Discord so that, excuse me, I got hiccups. Could you send me a message on Discord about this so that I have it kind of like, when the stream's over, I can sit down and get it sorted out? I appreciate that. If you found that timestamp, share that timestamp with me in a message, okay? All right, let me set this over here. So, Mr. Juan Gasca, you ready? Here goes. Then the Mandalorian saves Star Wars. Sleep. Sleep. Finn is the most deep and complex character I've seen on screen in years. You're just teasing us. None of them were complex, to be honest, right? They were all really dumb. They were so dumb. And what happened, it seemed almost like in the first one, the first episode of the sequels, it seemed like there was going to be some kind of romance between, I guess, Finn and Ray. And it's almost like they threw that out the window. And now Finn and Shrek are together. The girl from comedy, College Humor, right? The Asian girl, she's from College Humor, and she was so bad in Star Wars. She was definitely like a diversity hire or something. I don't know what to say. Like, she was just terrible. I don't know how you were supposed to enjoy her character at all. Like, at least Finn was somewhat relatable or enjoyable as a character because he didn't do anything. But she was, like, actively annoying. And they had their whole little spin-off. And this is the part that feels like it's just straight-up political propaganda. They go to that little gambling world so that they can tell you how evil capitalism is. This is why capitalism is bad. But also they saved the little animal. So they're, like, anti-capitalist. And the story is also, like, we're saving the animals from the animal herders who are horrible. And yeah, I wanted to throw up. And then later on, he's about to make the ultimate sacrifice and save his friends, Finn is, and she knocks him out of the way. And she's like, we can't defeat evil with hate. We can only defeat evil with love. I'm like, it's just mind-boggling how stupid that was. It was such a bad line, and the whole concept of it was just so dumb, you know? And then she, like, smooches him or something like that. I don't actually remember. I think my brain kind of tried to forget because it was so painful. You know, trying to push it deep, deep down into my psyche or something. Yeah, it was horrible. And they had zero chemistry. The characters had no chemistry with each other. Why was she even in that movie? And then they got rid of her in the next movie is what I heard. Mister, I hated when Admiral Gender Studies used hyperdrive into... Oh, right. Like, that was another, like, triggering moment for me. It was, yeah, Admiral Gender Studies. The lady with the purple hair, she was a main character in Jurassic Park. And I don't know how they managed to do it, but you're right. They made her seem exactly like she was right out of a liberal arts class in college or something like that with the purple hair. And she has that smirk or arrogant smile that is so familiar with people who are condescendingly talking down to you. You know what I mean? Which is exactly what happens. You get somebody who's like, oh, well, you're a bigot and you're bad and I'm good and check out my purple hair, right? So it's almost like a meme, like the blue-haired girl is a meme, right? They couldn't have made it any more not subtle and frustrating and so much like a trope, literally. She wouldn't tell Poe any of the plans. She's just like, you're a stupid man. You guys have all heard this in the film reviews, obviously. But she wouldn't tell him anything. And then she makes oh, well, I'm such a good hero. You just need to trust women and stop being a man, toxic male, get out of here. I'm going to save the day by hypersonic. And that part didn't make sense either. So if they could do that in Star Wars the whole time, obviously that breaks the rules. Where are all the droids who are designed just to run hyperdrive through another ship, right? They would have been doing that the whole time in Star Wars. But of course they couldn't do that because that ruins the story. It's like a cheat code. So that moment was like a cheat code. So there's just so much going wrong with that scene. And then why did she have to be in the ship? Why couldn't she just have a droid do it anyways? So yeah, it's like they're proving what a hero she is with that scene, I guess. I couldn't take it. I was like throwing up in my mouth when I watched it. I was like, what's happening to me? Oh, Mr. Juan Gasca, let me get you that live shipping. But TCC, you're forgetting. The Force is female. I get the desire for more inclusivity and to have interesting roles for women and all that. That's not really what they did. They did like the opposite of that. Like, I want to just give a great example of a TV show that is like actually pretty inclusive, and is Adventure Time. You know, the cartoon Adventure Time. They got the Princess Bubblegum and the Marceline character, and they're actually interesting girls in that show without sexualizing them, without making it about their relationship with boys, which is the goal, right? That's always what they're trying to do. That's not what they did with these characters. They just wrote these characters like they were liberal arts tropes. It was so bad. It was shockingly bad. And it makes you want to just get political correctness out of Hollywood But they, you know, it's going the opposite direction. They're pushing more of it into Hollywood, which is why it's so hard to watch anything that comes out now. So I'm saying all this stuff while I face away from the camera, while I print this label out. Mr. Juan Gasca, I got your cards, your label printed, and they are on the way. You're just going to see more and more of that, and you're going to have to turn to TV shows like Squid Game from a totally different country like South Korea to get movies where it's like things feel normal again. You know what I mean? That's what's going to happen. You're not going to get normal feeling movies from Hollywood anymore. That's my suspicion. I could be wrong about that. All right, we got Alex PSX who wants a celebration snipe. You got it. Hey, let's rotate these slabs. We haven't rotated them in a while. Here is a cheap Mewtwo. Is my order coming up? Just a long wait. Indeed it was, Mr. Alex. Oops. I think it's so unfair that you've got this brand like Star Wars, and it's one of the best brands in the entire world. And instead of just making a movie that is focused on very high quality, they instead use it as a vehicle for their political ideologies. It's a travesty. It's sad because the actual brand was made by George Lucas, and he was just good at making movies. That's it. And then some rich company comes in and buys it and hands it off to the Kennedy lady and says, here, ruin this. It like makes me want to cry. Daniel says, I'm still speechless about the Umbreon. Woo! Mr. Daniel. That's what's so fun about the large. You know how many times we've ran the large on this channel? Just think about it. We've been doing this for like over 2.5 years. We've ran that large so many times. There you go, Mr. Alex. You got a clay doll. I've handed out quite a few cards in the large. What a regrettable decision, because they did not do it. And it was funny, when the sale was made, a lot of people were cynical about Disney Star Wars. They were cynical about what Disney would do. And Disney came out and they're like, hey, we're the best at protecting brands. We know a thing or two about taking care of brands, you know? So they were trying to reassure everyone. And it kind of worked. I was like, okay, yeah, it's Disney. It's Disney. But nope, it didn't matter, you know? It just didn't matter. Really sad. Jamson Panera. 2 celebrations. You got it, Mr. Jamson. Let me get some fresh celebrations. It's Disney. What could they do? All right. No line short. I'm about to go to sleep. No, the line gonna snipe. Hurry, Snorlax. Yeah, I was excited about Disney Star Wars at first. Yeah, I mean, I had definitely some hope that it would be something really cool, because ever since the prequels, Star Wars had been dormant. Nothing had been going on. Did I just throw booster packs away? No, those are empty. Okay. You're sleepy? Yeah, I'm sleepy too, man. Actually, we ought to wrap up. I got some shipping to do. I really want to get some shipping. Yeah, it's 5. All right, guys, no more orders. No more orders. Let's get these last orders completed. But you slept through Holstrom. Disney bought Snorlax. Disney did buy Snorlax. Maybe I can do the shipping tomorrow, and I can actually put all the packages in my car and drive them up to the post office. I actually live really close to the post office. Will you ever break Flesh and Blood? I am more likely to add the Magic the Gathering collection series to my, hobby to the stream before Flesh and Blood. I see Flesh and Blood as very similar to MetaZoo. Just sort of this newcomer with not a very strong nostalgia or user base built up, in my opinion. All right, there we go. That's for Jamson. It's another Rudy pull. I don't know what you mean by that, but yeah, I see Flesh and Blood as Not really investable. We have Brianna Klein. Shining Fates pack, please. Shout out to Ryan from Bree, his girlfriend. All right, Shining Fates for Brianna Klein. Is that one booster pack and shipping? I bought some Flesh and Blood. What a snooze fest. Right, well, yeah. You've got Snom and Delmise. All right. So, Brianna Klein, it looks like what you did was you paid for shipping. Alex owns Flesh and Blood Metazu and Metazu. And Brianna Klein, what I'm going to recommend, because you only have one card here, and $6 for one card is kind of overkill. What I'm going to do for you, just like I do for everyone, is I'm going to put your card in a bag. I'm going to write your name down. I have a sister named Brianna. I came from a family of 11 kids. It's Lisa, like the Sims. Oh, Lisa, like the Simpsons. How long does it usually take for the large custom boosters? Give me a second. So we'll say live shipping and handling. So Brianna Klein, I've written down that you've paid for your shipping. Now I'm going to place you in the B box, and if you want to be shipped out, just say so, and I'll immediately ship you. But in the meantime, you'll just be over here, and you can add cards to your bag. So Miss Lisa, the large can take a little while to go through. What has to happen, see the main list over here? This main list has to fill up. It's $100 per spot. You got one of them. And a lot of people aren't going to buy a $100 spot. I don't even recommend it. But what they will end up doing, people will end up taking a chance on the large over here in the sublist. So the sublist gives you two shots every 10 booster packs, 2 shots at picking up one of these spots in the large main list, okay? But this will take a while to fill out all the way because we got to run through 12 of these, 12 and a half of these sublists, and then this will be done, and then we'll find out who pulls the hot hits. So keep an eye on this, Miss Lisa, okay? You'll want to check in. Lisa, what I tend to do is I show off the lists at the beginning of every stream. So you can always try to join the beginning of every stream and check that out. Or rewatch a stream that's gone by. Metazu rules, says William Snake. All right. Mister, can you check on my order? The money went through on my bank, says Clint. Here it is. All right, Clint Dumont. Pending until November 4th. So that's why I get pending until November 4th. I'm going to hang this back up for now. All right, so that's back up. You can keep asking and we can keep checking, okay? Now remember, guys, no more orders. I'm trying to finish the stream up. We have OSM, who wants a Celebrations Gold Mew. Here comes Team Rocket. That's for OSM. Yeah, Brianna, we go live every single day, and we always go live at night, okay, Brianna? If you're wanting to order some more cards, and I recommend that because you've paid for shipping already, but you don't have very many things to ship. So you'd be wasting your shipping. Gregory Powers says 2 more celebrations. All right, 2 more celebrations for Gregory Powers. Zard incoming. The force is female. All right. Imagine if men said that. Imagine if men said the force is male. It just would sound so cringe. Hold. But nobody ever has to deal with that because men don't really do that. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Gregory Powers. Mr. Greg. With a G. G. Here we are. Ugh. What do you think it would take for Pokemon to completely ruin the brand and lose all business? Oh, good question. Well, they're doing a pretty good job already by releasing subpar video games. So I think they really need to update their quality of their video games by a lot. Jason Panera, 2 celebrations. Really, what needs to happen to Pokemon is a true Pokemon competitor needs to come out. And then Pokemon will be in a lot of trouble, in my opinion. And I think there's an opportunity for that. I think that there's an opportunity for an adult Pokemon. Ooh, Umbreon Gold Star for Jason Panera. Check it out. Now, he's looking a little off-center. So, an adult Pokemon game could be a real problem for Pokemon if it's actually widely adopted. And I don't think Pokemon would be easily dismantled even then. It's kind of like asking, what would Nintendo have to do wrong with Mario? Like, Mario's just a platforming game. A lot of people aren't even playing that anymore. And everyone still knows his character, and he's still pretty well loved. You know what I mean? So Pokemon, I don't really see Pokemon going anywhere. But it could lose some market share to a real competitor putting out a quality game that is complicated and for adults. You mean like MetaZoo? No, MetaZoo didn't really do that. MetaZoo's, what has it done? It's taken these already existing like folklore characters. So basically, MetaZoo's plagiarizing already existing characters. They're not even original characters. And it's done a very good job releasing them during the COVID pandemic while everyone's collecting. But I don't even feel like MetaZoo is really for adults when you think about it. And Pokemon isn't either. All right, so Devin Whiteleather. I would like $20 on my Raichu in Slab Away. So give me a second. I'm going to go take care of that. Let's see. Slab Away. Devin Whiteleather. Here we are. All right, Mr. Devin has been updated for $20. He says he would also like 2 Shiny Fates and 2 Tag Bolt. Here we are. That sold for $220K. What's up, CMB? How's it going, man? See, no more orders, guys. We're wrapping up for the night. No more orders. Here's a Luxio. And more Peko. He's such a little cutie. From your Tag Bolt, you pull a Cold Pack. And, oh, nice. Hollow Blastoise. That's right. Blastoise and Charizard Hollow are in Tag Bolt. Such a great set. That's for Devin Whiteleather. All right, Devin. Yeah, Pokemon's going to be hard to beat all the time, in my opinion, because it's just too well known. It's like asking, what can Disney do to ruin Mickey Mouse? You know what I mean? Like, everyone already knows about Mickey Mouse. Hey, mister, what is it in America? It's 9 p.m. in Australia. How's it going? Where I live, it says it's 5 a.m. in the morning, which means I need to come to an end and go to bed. Just Garrett says, can I get 2 Tag Bolts? Oh, wow, you guys ordered the same thing. Here you go, Just Garrett. Legend Arceus has a chance to fix that. I think Legend Arceus, from my point of view, has been looking very poor. I'm concerned about that. I wish that it was not looking poor, but I could be wrong. But everything I've seen so far looks pretty negative to me. I'm a kid. I'd never be up at 5 a.m. All right, Just Garrett. Here we are. Can you stream the Diamond and Pearl game? There is a very, very good chance I'll be streaming that, yes. Gregory Powers 4, Dragon Ball Cross Spirit, give me it. Celebration's been cold. You got it, man. 2, 3, 4. In what way is it poor to you? You know, the trailers really concerned me right away because you can tell there's no voice acting once again. And many of the problems that sort of plagued the previous game, Sword and Shield, appear to be in this game too. Just very poor artwork, poor graphics, and horrible animations from what I've seen. So there seems to be some new gimmicky things like the ability to roll, the ability to like throw stuff at a Pokemon. You know, maybe Pokemon as bosses now is a thing. It looks like the Wardens might replace gym leaders somehow, but to me it's not fully clear like what the point of the new game is. Like, are you meant to be... All right, so you just pulled the Tapion Calamity Challenger, Mr. Gregory Powers. And you got these guys as well. Ooh, Go Tanks. Uncommon, common. Yeah, so it's unclear to me like what I'm supposed to be enjoying in that game. It's open world. Right, they're going for kind of an open world feel, but actually it feels like Zelda, Breath of the Wild from Wish. You know, that's the feeling of it. I look at it and I go, oh, they just had this with Breath of the Wild, but probably better. And so that concerns me a lot. All right, go ahead and toss this over here. We got Tim Arrington for shipping. Bag is Tim Arrington in the T-Box. No slabs, just one bag. Please ship international. All right, Tim Arrington. Go find you, Mr. Tim. There was a lot of criticism for the previous Pokemon game, and when the game actually came out, all the criticism ended up being true. And so now we're watching the next game approach, and I feel like they didn't really do anything that would make it considerably better than the previous game. That is how I'm feeling. I suspect there'll be a non-existent story, a nearly non-existent story. The dialogue between characters will be at a like 3rd grade level. There'll be hardly any conflict or danger. I suspect the difficulty will be non-existent. It'll be made for children. Poor quality graphics, and who knows what else could be bad. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like what people are claiming it's going to be. You get these YouTubers. So I used to make YouTube content, right? Like on the TheCardconomist. And the way you get people to click is you got to say things that are like so sensational, so clickbaity. You got, oh man, Nintendo really changed it, guys. This is why Nintendo is listening. Question mark? Right? So you got titles like that. And I watch those videos and I go, it doesn't really seem like Nintendo's changing very much at all. And you're doing a great job of hyping it and getting your views like you're supposed to as a YouTuber. But I'm watching it, it just looks like a update to Sword and Shield, a crappy Sword and Shield 2.0, you know what I mean? I would buy 10 copies. Who said anything about humans? With Stripper Cynthia, there's so much potential. Stripper Cynthia could have been a thing years ago. All right, Tim Arrington. So, I have to restart this software to print your label out. All right. Let's see. Now, the Sword and Shield games had really good sales. And I feel like that was probably good for them in the short run, but I'm just wondering in the long run if the people who actually played through Sword and Shield, if they're feeling like, wow, I had such a good experience with Pokemon that now I'm definitely going to buy the next Pokemon game, right? Actually, one of the surprising things is that I went back and I played Pokemon Blue on the TheCardconomist channel some time ago, and I was surprised to discover that Pokemon Blue was actually way more difficult than Pokemon Sword and Shield. It had puzzles in it that were actually kind of hard, like the Team Rocket puzzle. And there were no guides back then. Now everything's a guide. I noticed you have this number, 63. Mr. Tim Arrington. Let me see. You're in Edinburgh. Did I say that right? I need to go there. Sword and Shield is the easiest game. It's for kids. Yeah, and that's my impression as well. My impression is that the target audience is not me. And it's not going to be, I'm not going to be the target audience with Pokemon Arceus either. It really probably will just be for little kids again. And that's fine. I mean, that's been a working business model for them for a while, right? So why change it? All right, cool. Sword was the first game I just took forever to play through because it was just unenjoyable. Experience share is non-optional. Yeah, there was like a endless list of things to complain about with Sword and Shield. And I'm not confident that, from what I've seen from Arceus, that any of it's been addressed. All right, so weighing that and print. The model will lead to more nostalgia in 20 years and make us all Poke-rich. True, but it could also lead Pokemon to being vulnerable because they've already got a large audience of adults playing. Why don't they just take the adult audience? You know what I mean? All right. Almost done. So, Mr. Tim Arrington, I was given a warning that the package could be delayed or held at customs, okay? So keep an eye on the tracking number. You should have received an email with the tracking number. Getting that message for all packages international right now, it seems. All right, there we go. Oh. Whew. James O'Brien says 10 more Skyla Fates. You got it. Mr. James. We are well past the 5-hour mark. What I ought to do is just call it a night. But I should finish these orders. People are too anal about graphics these days. Well, you know, actually, the funny thing is, not too long ago, I would have said the same thing. That's my point of view. My point of view is that graphics aren't really that big of a deal. Undertale is a perfect example of that. Undertale is an 8-bit game with, you know, 2D graphics. And it did exceptionally well. It was a great experience. But on the other hand, I've taken sort of a position that it's 2021. How hard is it to get good graphics these days? Like, there's indie games that have better graphics than Pokemon. Indie games! There's no way that Pokemon, with all its money, can't just do a little bit better on its graphics. And actually, games with really nice high-definition graphics, they're kind of nice. And the graphics that you're getting from Pokemon today, they're not from like one generation ago. They're like from 2 generations ago. It's pathetic. It's really bad. I'm guessing part of it is just because of the lack of power on the Nintendo Switch. So I'll give them that. But I think the other part of it is just the actual design. The art design is so boring. It's so like generic. Like, do something, Pokemon. Do something original. Make some really extravagant looking areas, you know? Score Bunny. Love it. Breath of the Wild runs on a Switch. Right, Breath of the Wild. And they make it work. They make it look really good. But that must means that they have a good art director helping them out and making it work with the software that they have, the hardware, I mean. The lack in the graphics department, but Pokemon has always had bad graphics for the time. Like, compare Emerald to other Game Boy games. I didn't think that Emerald had bad graphics. I thought Emerald was amazing when it came out. I was like, this is awesome. Lapras VMAX! So cute! But now I look at Pokemon and I'm like, man, they're so far behind. This game looks like it should have come out 2 consoles ago. Great, look at that chubby cheeks. Yeah, I thought Emerald... Not only did Emerald have good graphics from my point of view on the Game Boy, not only that, it sounded gorgeous. Emerald had one of the best soundtracks. Here. Oops, come on now. Pokemon Emerald. Here we go. And I felt that Sword and Shield had an absolutely terrible, booty stink soundtrack. The worst Pokemon soundtrack I'd ever heard was Sword and Shield. I'd never heard one as bad as Sword and Shield. Here we go. So, overall, not too bad, Mr. James O'Brien. I think the Score Bunny especially is a decent pull. Barrascudo. Not a crazy round. James, I appreciate how deep you're going on these, man. That's a lot of support, man. I really appreciate it. I'm not unaware of how much you are opening, and I really do appreciate that. Have you heard the Canalave City theme? Maybe. All right, we're going to double bag this now. Bag's getting a little chubby. The second bag is the girder. Shahir, paydays to 100 on Slab Away and 1 live custom. You got it, Mr. Shahir. Thanks so much, man. All right, so we got Mr. Shahir. Just going to say 324.75. All right, that's been updated. And now, your live custom. Alakazam. Hey, that's kind of cool, actually. So that's Topps Alakazam. Did giveaway happen yet? Not yet. It's supposed to happen at the end of the stream, and the stream just keeps going on. There we go. Jack Gray says 1 large. Jack, you could pull the whole thing on this 1 large. You could end up on the main list. And then in the main list, you could be the guy to be pulled. 1 maximum gold. Can I keep the Yugi bulk? My bag is small. I'm afraid I have to say no to that, okay? All right, here we are. I like small bags, and by definition, they're small because they don't have bulk in them. And if everyone could request to add bulk when the bags were small, everyone would have large bags. That's the whole idea. So we've got Nurse Dragon Maid, though. Ooh. And Infernity Mirage. All right. I don't know about Infinity Mirage, but the Nurse Dragon Maid seems very, very valuable. So here's the other cards. If one of these is valued over $1, let me know. And it's no longer considered bulk at that point, okay? All right, that's for Jack Gray. Thank you so much, Jack. Jacob, James. Here we are, Jack Gray. Yay! Caleb Carvo, 5 of the Star Wars Galaxy ones. No more orders, okay, guys? Just want to remind you again. I didn't think there were going to be so many orders today. This is actually kind of screwing up my shipping schedule, going this late. This is bad for my back, too. I really shouldn't be doing this. I think I'm going to have to start calling orders before we reach this point. Usually the stream has been slowing down on its own at just the right time, so I don't really call no more orders. All right, so that's for Caleb Carvo. And that is quite a lot of the Star Wars packs. We need to get you the booty card. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tomorrow we're going to have pack breaks, okay, guys? So come in here for vintage pack breaks. Happy Halloween weekend. Oh, thanks, Shahir. You too. What are you guys doing for Halloween, huh? That card didn't want on the stick. Brim here. Coding. I'll probably try to watch a scary movie with my wife. Okay, no sexy card in pack number 2. It's my birthday tomorrow, so party. I'm going to be not working. Every one of us are dressing up as you. They're body snatchers. Oh, there's a Leia. I think Pokemon and PlayStation should collaborate. Well, the Pokemon brand is obviously very valuable. You know, like the Pokemon Go is a great example of that. And I feel like Nintendo is often too slow to innovate. They're too slow to innovate or try anything new or risky. Nope, no booty card in that pack either. And I wish they would do stuff. They were all going to come sing at your door. Oh my God. What's up, Dylan Cranfield? There we go. No booty cards in all 5 packs. Mr. Caleb Carvo, I apologize, man. That's for Caleb Carvo. Now you got your own box now, huh? One of the things that changes when you have your own box is I don't need to write your name anymore on the bag because the bag just goes in here. This is for Jason Panera. He says live shipping. You know, Jason, I can ship your brother's bag out with you if you want. All right, and that's cold. I forgot to mention that I wanted my 2 slabs shipped with my bag. No problem, I always ship all the slabs. I was replying to TCC. Did anyone enjoy the remastered Pokemon movie? Mewtwo Strikes Back. Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Now we have another Jason order. He says, I have 2 slabs, no problem. Donald Story says, 2 celebrations, no bag. Here you go, Donald Story. Man, I'm suffering from success over here right now. Here's Gardevoir EX. And Rocket Zapdos. That's Donald Story. Mr. Donald, thank you so much, man. That sounds like battle music. I'm getting Celebrations ETB. Oh, very nice. Emiliano, he wants 8 Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He also wants 8 of the Vivid Voltage. All right, give me a minute. Anyone excited for Halloween? I'm going to go trick-or-treating, and I'm going to get so much candy, and it's going to be really cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we got 8. He wants 8 Sun and Moon base set. All right, Sun and Moon base set. Mombasa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight Crimson. Now, I don't know if I have 8 Crimson, so give me a second here. I gotta locate the Crimson first. I remember this. I had trouble locating it last time, too. East of Mombasa. What's this? Primal Clash. Alright, I might not have the... He said Crimson, right? He also wanted 8 Crimson. Let me grab the Crimsons. I'm sorry, Chilling Reigns. So I'm going to put 8 Chilling Reigns together for you real fast. I don't even know if there are Crimson Invasions left, are there? I had trouble finding them last time. That's why I think they might still be here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, that's 8 Chilling Reign. All right, and I did find the Crimson Invasion. They were just a bit harder to find, that's all. Welcome to Poke Emojis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm 1 short, Mr. Emiliano. I'm 1 short. Let me grab you a bonus Sun and Moon. How about that? So I was 1 short on the Crimson. All right, guys, this is a really large order. Let's get it open. Snip. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crimson Invasion is now sold out. Another round of Stimmies. Their Build Back Better thing is basically a socialist program. That's all it is. One big giant handout. And I don't agree with it. The more I learn about it, the more it makes me cringe. Crystal Cave. Moon and Sun Badge. Avalugg. Thievul and Garbodor. Here's Pinsir. When will the Great Reset take place? And Aroma Lady! Yay! Hyper Rare Aroma Lady. That's wifey's time of the month. Oh my god. Alright, let's get these Crimsons open. Didn't have my emojis. Gotta have those emojis. We gotta change them to Thanksgiving emojis right after Halloween, right? Mr. is live for 7 hours. Yeah, we're on to 6 hours, aren't we? So that's messed up. That's bad for my back. I'm worried I'm going to re-injure it, honestly. All right, we got Regice and Regirock. You appreciate my voice? Thanks, man. Carablast. Here's Go-Goat. Nice! Picking up Full Art Gladion. All right. You know, I was worried that the Crimson Invasion had nothing left in it. So there's Gladion, since it was the end of the box. But actually, it did have a hit in it. Jigglypuff and Phoebos. Where did the other mods go, says Alex. None of them can stay up as late as you, man. You're the winner. I hear if you get your back blown out, it fixes all the problems. That's right, I could just live in a wheelchair. Phoebos best pull of the night. I feel like tonight hasn't had any like mind-blowing pulls. We had a gold star Umbreon pull. All right. Despite that, we've been very busy tonight. Professor Kukui. All right. I did not remember him being in this set, but apparently he is. Nice, picking up Lunala as well. Lurantis, here's all the hits. Man, those Sun and Moon packs were so cold. Here's Poliwrath. You've got Umbreon Gx. Woo! All right. I like that Psyduck too, by the way. And another Lunala. Justin Huerta was just sweeping the cold ones out for you, Mr. Emiliano. There's Muck. Lunala! Oh my lord! We pulled 3 Lunalas out of this box. These packs were definitely from like power collections, you know? They've got power collections just screaming. Screaming out, for sure. Try an ergonomic chair. Is that what the chair goes? Arg! Arg! Agronomic. Here are your vivid voltages, Mr. Emiliano. Mr. Emiliano, you woke up and said, let's have a lot of Pokemon cards right away. Tell you what, we can go ahead and snip these up too, actually. Get these out of the way. Emiliano, I appreciate the deep order you made here. I hope you get something real hot out of these. Your pulls have been okay so far. I want to argue that the Sun and Moon base set has been the nicest round for you because you got a lot of GXs from that. All right, here goes. You've got Galarian Moltres. Kaka! Hit after hit, like Chris Brown and Rihanna. That's right. Inkay. Aron. Golurk. Cybold. You pulled a lot of guys, Mr. Emiliano. Did you notice that? You've pulled 3 guy full arts. There's still time, though. Clobbopus. Hollow. And Cinderace. I think he pulled 3 guy cards in that round. Not in the Chilling Reigns, but I mean like the entire order. All right, we've moved on to Vivid Voltage. Give some love to that slimy little snake. What are you talking about? You mean Dark Arbok? Zamazenta! You pull Zamazenta, amazing rare. Here's Drillbur. Excadrill. Colossal. Memory Capsule. You're getting a lot of pulls. That's for sure. Whelmer. Beedrill. And Steelix. It's Country Boy Steelix. Yeehaw! He's missing a few teeth, but he lives a good life. Yippee-ki Steelix. If you guys enjoyed the 7-hour or 6-hour live stream, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. We're trying to reach 100,000 subscribers. Should have just done this to start out with. Computer's trying to shut down there because this order was so long. Yeah, that Psyduck's got to be counted as a hit. He's way too cute. Jigglypuff's okay. I think she's slightly off-center. Gladion, huh? So he's a dude, I think. Here's a Roma lady. Garbodor. All right, so you got a lot of hollows there. I think Psyduck definitely should be considered a hit in this case because he's so cute. All right, here you are, Mr. Emiliano. Lunala, Lurantis, Umbreon, Lunala. Wow. Moltres, Cybele, Zamazenta, Colossal, Memory Capsule, and Steelix. Your pull rate was very good, actually. Your overall pulls are a bit questionable. Dude cards do not go for too much. Emiliano, I don't remember. Did you have a bag? Ethan, Eric, Evan. I think we're making a new bag for you. What do you think of the new Japanese Pokemon VMAX Climax set? VMAX Climax. What a funny name. Thank you, Mr. Emiliano. There you go. You got a fresh bag now. We'll put you right in the e-box. Thank you so much. That was a really late night order, huh? All right, and that's the end of the line. I'm refreshing now, though, because probably 1 or 2 orders are still here. Just going to check. Says here we have an order from Mr. Lyro Talljander. He wants the Dark Arbok. Oh, you got it, man. I can take care of that order very easily. All right, and that's the end of the stream, but we need to find out who gets the giveaway. So just like yesterday, the giveaway is going to be real simple. You're actually going to be given a spot over here on the large sub list. That's the free spot. And the next pack in the live custom. So the random number for the giveaway is 52. All right, let's see who got closest to 52 without going over, right? Nostalgia Galaxy. Woo! Let's just make sure Nostalgia Galaxy didn't guess more than once. All right, he guessed only one time. And it looks like this is his first time. All right, so you're in the large now for free. And the next large is Jumpluff. Woo! All right, that's going to be the end of the live stream. Thank you so much, guys. I'll see you tomorrow night. Do you love chestnuts? I love Bofas.